See, grand test number 9. Question number 1. Using his mother's show business contacts, Charlie became a professional entertainer in 1897. So this is on scramble sentences. See here. Using his mother's, here we have his, but here Charlie also available over here. That's why this is an independent sentence. This sentence can be taken as the first statement, but here we don't have any options, so this can be eliminated from the first list. Next, he spent his early childhood with his mother. Who spent his early childhood? We don't have any idea. Actually, it's Charlie Chaplin, so it is not available. It is not the first sentence, so that's why we can eliminate from the first list. Even today, Charlie is widely, even today, well as regarded as. So out and out, when there is a comparison between C and D, have a look on D. Charlie Chaplin was born on April 16th, 1889 in London and named after his father. So this is an independent sentence that stands in the beginning. So you can eliminate these two options. Yours is either DABC or DBAC. So D is confirmed. Then it is the place for see here, Charlie Chaplin was born on April 6, 1889 in London and named after his father, a British music hall entertainer, and he spent his after the birth, it is his early childhood. So sentence B for Bombay is the second one. He spent his early childhood with his mother, who is a singer of Hannah Hall, after she and his father separated. Okay, next one, it is here, using his mother show, because already he said something about her mother shows. So A is the third one. So ultimately C is the last one. So DBAC, which is option D for the first question. Answer is option D. Question number 2. Select the most appropriate option to fill the blank. All human beings must learn to live in dash nature. This is the best clue. And this will live in dash nature. Live in kindness with nature? No. Live in pleasure with nature? Chances are there. Live in admiration with nature? No. Either this one or this one. As far as this contextual meaning concerned, it is learn to live in harmony, which is harmony means peaceful. Actually melody, but here it is peaceful. So option D is the answer. Question number 3. Find a word that is antonym of the animosity. Animosity is nothing but enmity. Animosity is extracted from enemy. Enemy is as equal as animosity. So we have to go through the antonym. So here sarcasm is a negative word. The meaning of sarcasm, satire. Satire. Bitterness, not pleasant, it's a negative word, not pleasant. Contamination means adulteration, or else not pure. So the actual meaning of benevolence is kindness. For animosity, the best word is B, which is kindness. So for question number 3, the best option is B. Fourth question. Choose the most appropriate option. Appropriate option to change the voice. So change the sentence into other voice. See here the question, I regret the way I treated you. I treated you. It is already in the active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. Here the word treated is V2. When there is V2 in the active voice, in the passive voice we have to use was or were plus V3. It should be done in the passive voice. So here there is neither was nor were. According to this one, there is here, according to this particular thing, there is neither was nor, so it can be eliminated. Take that the way you were. Here were. It has a chance. It has a chance. And it can be eliminated because I regret the way I am treating you. am treating never be used, because as I said here, was or were must be used with V3. So that is wrong. I regret the way you treated. In this sentence also there is neither was nor were. So ultimately the best one it is B. I regret the way you were treated. See here, were and treated is V3. So the best answer of question number 4 it is B. B for Bombay. Question number 5. I owe a big debt of gratitude to my mentor, Mrs. Pallavi Datta. See here, this is otherwise. I owe a big debt of gratitude to my mentor. The given sentence is active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. See, as far as these options concerned, a big debt of gratitude had here. I owe a big debt. I owe a big debt of gratitude to my mentor. Whoa, that is V1. Okay, but here the writer user had been. That's why it can be eliminated successfully. Next, the big debt of gratitude was owing. How can you write was owing? It's the biggest blunder. So because here wo is V1, no. So that's why in the passive voice we have to use is, am, are plus V3. So this is also can be eliminated, and a big debt of gratitude will be, it is future tense. It can be eliminated. Ultimately this is the answer then. The big debt of gratitude, see here, is owed. Here owed is V3. So is plus V3. This is the answer. So your concentration should be on the auxiliary verb and main verb when we are going through the active voice, passive voice and direct indirect speech. See here, this one is on direct indirect speech. Mrs. Sethi said to her students, would you like to go outdoors for the yoga classes? This is an yes or no question. When there is an yes or no question in the direct speech, we have to use if or whether in the indirect speech. Okay, so where there is if or whether is the answer. Here we have if or whether, here whether here, and about there is neither if nor whether. See the C sentence, Mrs. Said told her, said to told, okay, it's fine. And students, that would you like to, again it is a question. In this sentence also there is neither if nor whether. So coming to, so this is also can be eliminated. So in the A statement we have whether, so put aside temporarily. Coming to statement D, Mrs. Said said to her students, will you like, this is the biggest blunder. So ultimately Mrs. Said asked her students whether they would you like this. Here the listeners are the students, no, that's why it turns into they would like to go outdoors for the yoga classes, which is the best option. Yeah. So here, choose the most appropriate option to change the voice. So the given sentence is active voice. Did the boys take permission to go out today? So the sentence is in the active voice. Now let us discuss. Let us see. Let us criticize each and every word. Here it is did. In the active voice, when you find did, coming to the passive voice, we have to use was or were plus auxiliary verb and V3. So are boys, it is neither was, so it can be eliminated. Here was permission, okay, it can be seen. So do remember one thing, since it is an yes or no question, in the beginning we have did, at the same time we have was. Okay, like it has permitted. Can we write has? No, it is neither either was or were. That's why this is also can be eliminated, even this one also. So finally it is the B, which is the correct answer. Was permission. B it is. Was permission to go out today taken by the voice? This is also an yes or no question. Question number 8. Choose the most appropriate option to change the voice. My friend persuaded me that I should forgive him. The given sentence is in the active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. See, my friends is the subject, persuaded. See, persuaded is V2, no. Since it is V2, in the passive voice we have to use was or were. Where there is a choice for was or were is the answer. I was persuaded by my friend. Chances are there. And the next one, I will have been. Can you write will have been? No. Either was, were will be the answers. So B can be eliminated. I am being well can be eliminated because in the sentence there is neither was nor were. And I will be. So out and down, this is the best answer. I was persuaded. Since it is auxiliary verb, persuaded is V3. Persuaded by my friends that he should be forgiven. So the best answer for question number 8 is option A. Question number 9. And choose the most appropriate option to change the narration from direct or indirect or indirect or direct. Let us not go out today. It's going to be a hot day, said to me. The given sentence is in the direct speech. We have to change this one into indirect speech. So this question is very, very important, and it's also quite tricky question when compared to the other questions. See here, let us. This is only the problematic word. It is a proposal. It is a proposal. So he suggested that let's not go, and it is a negative suggestion. See the first option, he suggested that we should not be going. It is not, can you say it should not be going? No. So it can be eliminated from option, from the selected options. Next, he is suggesting that, already he said to me. Then how can you write he is suggesting that? So this is also can be eliminated. Your answer is either C or D. See, he had suggested. Why should we write had suggested? Because here it is he said to me. Then why should we use past perfect? So it can be eliminated. Let us cross check. See, he suggested that we should not. Here is let us not, no, negative sentence. So we should not go out that day, because today changes as that day, as it is going to be. So as it was going to be a hot day. So the best answer is C for question number 9. See, we have a reading comprehension. We have 2 paragraphs. See question number 10. As I have said previously, we have 2 methods to deal with these kinds of reading comprehensions. One is read at least once the paragraph and then go through the questions, and other one is the method that we are doing now. Without taking any glance on the passage, simply concentrate on the question, try to understand its core point, scan the core point. Based on the scanning, select the nearest one. Now see, the question is, dust storms in Delhi are a cause of concern as they dash. The dust storms, storm means tufan. The dust storm in Delhi are really cause of concern. Why? Cause of strong winds, affect Delhi alone, challenge scientists, are a health hazard. What is the reason? See, let us scan where there are death things. The thing is death, highly death roll we have. Look here, death storm. That lashed in the region was mainly attributed to the intense wind, which surprised even scientists and meteorologists. But apart from the damage of life, see here, but apart from the immediate damage of life and property, drastic changes in air quality from dust. Okay, not only the death rate but also drastic changes in the air quality that affect the more people, potential implication of human health. So these 3 lines tell something about the health of the people. So it is the nearest option is, it is a health hazard, which is option D for Delhi. So option D it is. Question number 12. Dust storms are caused by. So what is the reason for the dust storms? Let us scan. See, death storms commonly occur. See, that is a problem with reading comprehension. The meaning of cause and occur same. The internal meaning of both the words is same. here contextually. So dust storm commonly occur in the Indo-Anglian and plains and northern India that stretch to the east from March to May. The pre-monsoon season, westerly winds typically bring it. This is the answer that we want. Westerly winds bring loose sand and soil particles. So that is the reason, because it is westerly winds. Option number C. For 11th question, the best answer is option C. Question number 12. The notable fact about pollution on October to November is that. Notable fact. So these kind, here we have the 4 options. No. So these kind of sentences are very easy to scan because we have the months November to December, October to November. See here, October and November I have come across here only. See this. Yeah. During October, November, densely polluted cities like Delhi and Kanpur in the indoor gigantic plains are vulnerable. Vulnerable, very very important word, which means unprotected, not protected. Vulnerable word itself, it's a negative. Unprotected to wind-borne long-range air pollution from crops residue burning in the north. Burning in the north. Question number 12. No. So it is caused by crop burning in north. That is the reason. So for question number 12, the best answer is C. Question number 13. By saying this really puts the Indo-Gangetic Valley in a unique spot. Yes. So this is the statement by the writer. He commented that area, particular situation, that by saying this really, which really put the indigo in a unique spot. Is it positive? The unique spot, whether it is positive or negative. See, the writer refers to the fact that the Indo-Gangetic Valley receives its pollution. The valley is affected by pollution caused by hazardous industry. Intense winds in the valley surprise, and studies find that only the valley faces pollution everywhere. So let us check it. Where did he comment? The writer commented here. This really puts the Indo-Gangetic Valley. This really puts, in the sense, he said something. See, be careful. Don't look for the answer after this sentence. The answer must be before this sentence. So your answer is either that or this sentence. See, take a glance. Gigantic plants are vulnerable, which means unprotected, vulnerable to wind-borne long-range air pollution from crops reduce burning in the north. Okay, and now this study shows the effect of, see, the effect of the dust storm during the March, May and time. And Shekhar pointed out this really, which really, the effect is really. So according to that one, we have to find the answer. See, according to that particular line, option A, the Indo-Gangetic Valley receives its pollution from other areas or factors. So that makes the region unique. So for question number 13, the best option according to the passage is A. Option A is the answer. Coming to 14. Choose the correct sequence in which events take place. You see here, strong winds, poor air quality, dust storm, death and disease. So you have to put all these situations, all these segments in an order. So finally it is death and disease, no doubt. So chances are there for A, B and D. So option C can be eliminated successfully from the list. Okay, we can eliminate option C. The answer is among A, B, D. See, strong wind, poor air quality. Next, dust storm. See, after the wind, we can see the dust storm. So, B also can be eliminated. So, your answer is either A or D. Either first option A or last option D. See the difference. Strong winds, poor air quality. Strong winds, dust storms. So, let us check. See here, dust storms of May in north and contributed the deteriorating, yes, deteriorating air quality in the north. Because of that one, it's good. Deteriorating means decreasing, ameliorating means increasing. The high death, see here onward, the high death toll from the severe dust storm that largely the reason was mainly attributed to the intense wind. Yes, this is the first thing. First, it is the intense wind which surprised even scientists and meteorologists. But apart from the immediate damage of the life property, drastic changes in the air quality. So first it is intense wind, later it is the drastic change of air quality. Even the word drastic also a negative word. So see question number 14. So here first it is the strong wind. Next, because of the strong wind, they carry the dust and it turns to be dust storm. Because of the dust, air quality will be decreased. That was used by the writer, deteriorating of air quality and death and disease finally. So the best sequence is D. For the question number 14, the best answer it is D. Question number 15. See, given ideas, see, new ideas on making work on marketing were brainstormed, and all the members agreed to try them. It never be in the beginning. We don't know who are those guys. Next one. Upon their return, who are those guys? We don't know. 1 minute. Upon their return from the enough site, Ravi and Sunil. Yeah, there is a reference of their. Those guys are Ravi and Sunil. So that's why it has a chance to be in the beginning. As soon as everyone assembled, the meeting which lasted for 4 hours began. So everyone assembled, the characters are not being mentioned. So it can be eliminated. And its purpose was, what purpose? Whose purpose is this one? We don't know. So ultimately, the best beginner is B. So either option B or option D. And coming to this particular one, option B is confirmed. It is 1. Okay, sentence B is the first one. Take a glance on the meaning. Upon their return from Anov site camp, who are those? Ravi and Sunil decided to hold a meeting. First, they decided to hold a meeting. As soon as everyone assembled, so C is the best follower. After the decidement, they have to assemble themselves. Assemble meeting which lasted for 4 hours. It's a 4 hours meeting that was began, and its purpose was, meeting purpose was. So after C, it is the time for D, and finally the new ideas and marketing were brainstormed in the meeting. These are the things that were discussed in the meeting. So it is B, C, D, A. Option D is the answer, which is B, C, D, A. Question number 16. Identify the best way to improve the underlying part of the given sentence. If there is no improvement, you can go with the option number D. See here, I am thinking to buy. Basically, this is the wrong phrase, so option D can be eliminated. Next, I think. If the subject is I, according to the simple present, when the subject is not third person singular, we should not use things, so it can be eliminated. So either it is C or B. So here, my old one is giving trouble. So since it is the present continuous, it can be eliminated over here. And finally, I am thinking of buying, or else I think to buy. Both are correct. So it can be replaced over there. So for 16, the best option it is B. Question number 17. Select the word which means the same as a group of words given exercising the compelling charm. Yes, compelling charm means a captivating beauty. Compelling charm means, here he asked us something about the same meaning, that means a synonym. Coming to the meaning of vapid is dull. It is not. Uninspiring, Uninspiring means it is also passive, not inspiring. Charismatic. Charismatic means a leadership quality or full of charming or captivating look. A captivating look is known as charisma. This is not charisma, charismatic. And dismissive. Dismissive is a known word that tells something about the disrespect. Dismiss means disrespectful. Charismatic means captivating look, which is equivalent with beauty. And inspiring, passive, vapid is dull. The best answer for 17th question is C. Question number 18. Choose the most appropriate change otherwise. They shifted the venue of the conference. This is the given sentence is active voice. We have to change it to the passive. Then concentrate on the verb shifted. Shifted is V2, no? So in the passive voice, we have to use for singular subject was and plural subject were plus V3. Okay, the venue of the was shifted. Yeah, here we have was. So chances are there. Next, the venue of the conference has been. No chance, can be eliminated. They are shifting the venue. This is not at all a passive voice. And they were shifting. This is also not passive voice. So ultimately, the best option is the venue of the conference was shifted. So for question number 18, option A is the best answer. Question number 19, scramble sentence. Given below are 4 jumble sentences. Pick up the option based on the exact arrangement. Next, there is a story about an ancient Indian sage who was called ugly names by passerby. Okay, it is an independent sentence. It has a chance to be in the beginning. Next, the sage then. What is then? So after some incident, we have to use then. So it can be eliminated. Next, he finally. Can you say finally in the beginning? No. Sorry. Next one. The sage listened. Listen. Unperturbed till the man ran. So either this is also independent sentence. So when there is a comparison between A and D, A is the first one. So we can eliminate option A and C. If A is the first one, the connected sentence is see A again. This is a story about an ancient sage who was called ugly names by passerby. The sage listened unperturbed till the man ran out of the word. This is the second one. AD. And then he finally asked the man. He is the same man who was referred here. So for 19th one, it is option ADCB, which is B. Question number 20. Identify the word that is misspelled. Out of 4, one word is a misspelled word. Here, see, definitely, accidentally, conscience, and chargeable. See, do remember one thing. It's very, very important. While finding the misspelled word, don't look at the word. Look somewhere and try to know the spelling of the word. When you look at the word, it appears that each and every word that is appeared over there is correct. So look somewhere in the examination. Okay, coming to this particular one, definitely it has no error. It is correct. Accidentally, ACCIDENT, no. Conscience, it's a good word. It has no error, which means conscience, inner feeling. And this is the word which is misspelled. So your option is D, chargeable. G-A-B-L-E, chargeable. So for question number 20, the answer is option D. 21. Select the segment which has an error. Over the years, the writer ambition has evolved to what millions of youngsters aspires to be today, an intellectual. See here, the subject is in the plural. As far as this one concerned, here the subject is youngsters. which is in plural. When subject is plural according to the simple present, we should not use s or yes to the main verb. So this is the wrong one. Youngsters is plural, no. So this must be avoided. So over the years, the writer Amit has evolved to what millions of youngsters aspire, not aspires. So obviously here aspires, this is wrong. Over the years is correct, it has no error. Amit Shah has evolved, no error. This is the answer. Millions of aspire. This is your answer. It will, since it is rest of the things are correct, no. So option B is your answer. Aspire must be aspires must be replaced with aspire. This is the best word. Question number 22. Select the most appropriate idiomatic expression to fill the sentence. Here we have Rohit was dash when he took important decisions without consulting the family. This is the best clue to fill the. So he took the decision without consulting his family. Cutting the red tape. Red tape means too much official formalities known as red tape. All to get a new lease of life. They enter into new life. In the same boat in the sense with the same situation. The meaning of same boat is same situation. And told to fight his own battles himself. Yes, Rohit was told to fight his own battles when he took important decisions without consulting his family, because that is his responsibility to chase the things if the decision is his own. So best option for 22nd is A. Question number 23rd. Each film will be checked by a government appointed censor board along public exhibition. See here we the word that is missed over here is the phrasal preposition. See, along with the phrasal preposition that must be used over here. So along a public exhibition, each film by a government appointed censor board will be checked. This is the option A, which is the best answer. So for question number 23rd, option A along with is the best phrase. Question number 24. Identify the best way to improve the underlined part of the given sentence. Here the part is not underlined. Let me underline. This is an underlined part. Okay, you have to replace with the right option. The books those I gave you is mine. But those is plural. No, how can you write is? So it should be are. So this is, it must be eliminated. Here we have is, it is also must be eliminated. No improvement, no chance. So out and out the best answer of this one, that I gave you are. Okay, that I gave you are mine, which is for question number 24, option A is the best answer. Question number 25. Given below are 4 jumble sentences. Let us put in an order. It was called the Take Ownership Program and it worked out. What is it? We don't know. So it can be eliminated from the first list. The program was a huge success in reviving the corporate culture of the bank and in reviving. Which program is that? Actually it is independent sentence, but chances are there to be in the second place also sometimes. So let us check it. Next, my colleagues and I felt and behaved like owners because we actually were. My colleagues and I felt. This is also an independent sentence. And I once worked for a large bank and gave stock options to all of its employees. Once worked. So it is, there is a possibility of D. So you can eliminate option A, C and D also. So let us cross check this one. D, A, B, C. No, I once worked for a large bank that gave stock options for all its employees. Its employees in the sense I tell something about the large bank. And the next one it was called the Take Ownership Program. Yes, the program that is being referred is large ownership program. So A is the second statement. Next one, it is B. The program was a huge success. After the launch, it is something about the success of the program. which is the third one. And finally it is uh, uh, sorry, see, it is, this is the final statement, whereas my colleagues and felt that behave like owners because we actually work there. So the best one, it is DABC. Question number 25, option B is the answer, DACB. Question number 26, choose the most appropriate option to change the narration from direct to indirect speech. And the given sentence here, it is direct speech, we have to change it into indirect speech. If you don't perform, so don't must be replaced with didn't in the indirect speech. So where there is didn't, it is our answer, and will also must be replaced with would. So let us cross check. Here it is will, so this option can be eliminated. Here also we have will, this option also can be eliminated. And here we have would, chances are there. And here again we have will. So let us cross check this one. Kapil warned, yeah, it is 100%, it is warning. Kapil warned his team, okay, that if they did not, see, don't turns as did, no, here we have did not. And well, in the max it is also correct. So the best option for question number 26 is, it is B. Question number 27, identify the best way to improve the underlined part of the given sentence. A little, this is an underlined part that was not printed over here, so this must be replaced if you find any error. Little bit people, so 100% it is an erroneous part, that's why no improvement option can be eliminated. A little bit of people, wrong, because little bit of people and doesn't be used here. A few person, can you say a few person? No. So ultimately it is option D, which is the answer. So little people have heard about him because he's not well-known guy. Question number question number 27. It is B said, yeah. In the first look, we can find the erroneous area. So it is B said that in 2019 the Indian stock market will fall drastically, and we can expect it. Here it is B said. Said is V3 here, but here it is B said is wrong. So it is to be said, or else it is being said. Or so this is an erroneous part, which is option B. Or else it is to be said. It must be replaced with it is to be said that. Question number 29. I will be 25 tomorrow, said Vidushi. So tomorrow must be replaced with the following day, or else the next day. Okay, next, I will be 25, and the will turns as would. So try to find where there is would. So here will be, no, it can be eliminated. Would be 20, would be 20, chances are there, and everywhere it is would be. And coming to the, let us cross check next, tomorrow, no, tomorrow changes as next day. So chances are there for option B and option D. Here Vidushi said that, here it is Vidushi told. That's why when there is a comparison between here also it is tomorrow, no, it can be eliminated. When there is a comparison between A and B, B is the best option because here we have told. That's why this is also can be eliminated. Ultimately, question number 29, the option is B. Question number 30. And choose the most appropriate option to change the voice. See, my grandmother believes that, see, when you find V1 plus S, V1 plus H or S in the active voice, it must be turned with is, am, are plus V3. Where there is this phrase is the answer. See, it is believed. And one more thing, is believed, no, is believed. So is believed, so it has it, it can be, so is being believed can be eliminated, will have believed can be eliminated. Again, it has been believed, so it is believed by my grandmother that drinking glass of milk at bedtime is essential for health. So this is an eligible sentence to select as an answer. Question number 31. If you had been a little more proactive, and this golden opportunity would not have dash. So if you had been a little, this is if clause, the third type. So here this golden opportunity would not have, here it should be V3. All are V3s here only. So we have to select the best possible answer among these four options. Here it is escaped your fingers, slipped through your fingers, slipped through your head, it never be used. Escaped your hands, no. So out and out the answer is either A or B. Escaped your fingers, slipped through your fingers. Instead of telling escaped your fingers, it is the B which is the best one. So for 31, option B is the best answer. Question number 32. Radha is unable to continue unable to continue working in the office. Yes, fine. In the office, hard work is dash on her health. Hard work making meet both ends, blowing hot and cold, blowing hot and cold in the sense, all these are idiomatic expression. The phrase blowing hot and cold tells something about alternative, and keeping an eye, that tells something about concentrate on something. And coming to volatile tells something about a rapid change. A rapid change in the situation is known as volatile. Coming to meet both the ends, that means struggle to get success in the life. So as far as the contextual meaning concerned, the Radha is unable to continue working in the office. Hard work is dash on her health. Hard work is when she is working hard, there would be a lot of change. So this is also can be eliminated, and ultimately the best answer is volatile. Radha is unable to continue in the office because he has to work hard in the office. The reason is hard work is volatile, it's a rapid change on her health. So because of hard work, the health he may get some health problems. So it is option D which is the right one. Question number 33. Find a wrong word that is synonym of mercurial. The actual meaning of mercurial is changeable. Be careful with the spelling of changeable. Geable. Sometimes you can get this word in the spelling area. Changeable. It is interchangeable, predictable. Predict means guess something that is going to happen. Volatile also already I said in the previous paper. Volatile means a rapid change. A rapid change is known as volatile, and permanent is already known word. So here we have to go with the synonym of the word. So the best one, it is mercurial, changeable. No, it is when there is a comparison between this word and this word, it is this which is the best option. Volatile. Question number 34. Identify the best way to improve the underlined part of the given sentence. Here the underlined part is I was being able to. Afterwards, it never be used. When you use able, I was being able is a wrong phrase. That's why 100% it has an error. So no improvement option can be eliminated. Here I was able to, I am able to, has able to. See, was really is past tense no. Then how can you use I am able and I has able? And I has is a blunder. Biggest mistake it is. So finally, ultimately your answer is option A for question number 34. Question number 35. Here we have the closed test. Uncertainty looms over revival of Naini Lake, a water body in the middle of model town in North Delhi due to dash in the, look here, due to, this is the best clue to fill the blank of 35. Due to dash in the opinion of residents and local bodies, due to feuds, due to protest, due to objections, due to differences. Here the best word is feuds. That tells something about, and so due to, actually feuds means enmity. The word feud means enmity. So let us check. Due to enmity in the opinions of the residents, chances are there. Due to protest in the opinion. Can we say protest due to protest of the residents' opinion? No. We have either objections or differences. So when you go through the rest of the state regarding as this telling, so it tells something about the opinions of the people. So due to, so each and every person has his own opinion, so it is the differences which is the best option. The word feud tells something about enmity, so option D is the best answer for question number 35. Question number 36. Select the most appropriate option to fill the blank number 36. Evacuation, beautification, moderation, and finally it is resolution. Let us take a glance on the 36th one. Here we are answering this one, no? So see, due to, what differences, no? Due to differences, try to insert this word and read it again. Due to differences in the opinions of residents and local bodies regards its distilting in the sense separation of sand particles from the water. That is a separation of sand particles from the water is known as distilting. It is a verb. The past tense is distilted. The distilting and dash. There are some differences in the opinions of residents and local bodies regarding it, distilted and dash. Coming to the options, distilted and, so separation of separation of sand from the water is nothing but make it pure. Purity, no. So that is nothing but a beautification. That tells something about the answer. So the best answer it is option B. Question number 37. Select the most appropriate option to fill the blank number 37. Here is distilted, is not be distilted, has not been distilted, distilted and has distilted. Let us have a look on the passage. 37. I say distilting and this is beautification, no? Insert that word. Regarding its distilting and beautification, everybody has their different opinions, and while the corporation claimed that the lake dash for years, the lake dash for years is the best clue. Then we have for years, no? For years, and since or for must be used in the present perfect tense. Since is for point of time, for is for period of time. So that's why it should be present perfect. Either C or D. If it is in the passive voice, C is the answer. If it is in the active voice, D is the answer. But in the passive, the sentence is in the passive voice. That's why the best option is C. Has not been distilted. See, the lake has not been distilted for the years. So now they decided to distilted it, but people have different opinions on that. And attempts by them to initiate to drive to distilt it were halted because of lack of funds, or so there are no funds. That's why it was halted, because of lack of funds or dash from local residents. So two reasons are there. One is because of lack of local funds or dash. Coming to the options, activation part, applause, it is not applause, resistance, assault. The meaning of assault, very important word, attack. Assault means attack, and we have the not activation, active part it is. So either resistance or assault. When there is a comparison between resistance also pushing somebody back or else speaking against something. So according to the context, for 38C is the best answer. Resistance, no. Let us cross check. See, halted because of lack of funds or resistance from. Yes, because of this word we selected the resistance from. And allies, okay, local residents alleged means climbed, and alleged that it is dash fresh water, it is dash fresh water lake and it is free from silt, and everybody said that it has not been affected by the silt. So alleged that it is dash fresh water. Let us have a look on the question. It is any from, some, the, and a. It is dash lake from. It is any lake from fresh water. It is some lake. It is the lake. It is a lake from fresh water. The particular lake is a lake which is from fresh water. So question number 39. It is a lake. It is a freshwater lake and it's free from silt, and only water treatment plant will be enough to resolve the problem. That is the opinion of so many people. Question number 40. For the following questions, answer them individually. The interview said Rajiv, the interviewer is the speaker, and he said to Rajiv is a listener, Rajiv, I am impressed with you. Who is you? That fellow is Rajiv only. So while changing this one, you turns to be him. Again, I am impressed turns to be who is I? Interviewer, no. So he was impressed. Where there is here it is I am impressed, so it can be eliminated. So at this part it should be done, at this part it should be done. So the interviewer told Rajiv that he is impressed. No, we have to write he was. So the interviewer told Rajiv that he was impressed with him. See here with him, and here also Rajiv, he was also available here. And let us cross check D. The interviewer said to Rajiv that he had been. It is a blunder. So ultimately it is the C. That is the right option. For question number 40, option C is the best option. See, question number 41 onwards, we have reading comprehension. A biggest paragraph with 10 questions. Question number 41. See, while dealing with this reading comprehension, we have two methods. One is read the passage twice or thrice, and the other one is instead of reading the passage, just simply read the first question and concentrate on the core point and try to scan that core point in the passage. That is the second method. Let us go with the second method. See the first question here. The parents in Rejvik take an evening walk at night in order to. What is the reason behind the evening walk of the parents of Rejvik? Now here we have the options like remain fit and healthy by avoiding drinking at night, and keep the watch on the teenagers to ensure that they don't get into the habits of drinking, meet other parents to know, discuss how to control the teenagers, and enjoy the evening stroll with other parents after dinner. So it can be eliminated because the paragraph tells something about drinking alcohol and everything. See here, parents all over. This is the place where we can get all over island capital Rijvik. Embark means a person. A temporary stop is known as embark on the 2 hours evening walk around their neighborhood every weekend. Checking youth, yeah, this is the reason. Checking youth on hangouts as 10 p.m. curfew approaches. The walk in the Reykjavik is one step towards Iceland's success into running across the crisis teenage drinking. So these two are the possible sentences to get the answer. That for 41 is it is nothing but B. Keep the watch on the teenagers to ensure that they did not get into the habits of drinking. Alcohol abuse it is. So for 41 the best answer is option B. Coming to question number 42, what is the dramatic about figures of teenage drinking in Iceland? What is the dramatic? So it figures in the sense of numbers. So the percentages has been decreased drastically. That is dramatic. Here the meaning of dramatic is it's a figures of speech. That is unbelievable, like not real. Okay, what is the dramatic about these guys? So as far as this question concerned, we have a first paragraph, last line. See here, the Iceland nation in the northern Atlantic has dried up the teenagers' culture of drinking and smoking. Iceland teenagers now have one of the lowest rates. See, in the previous, they started the fight by doing like this, and now the Iceland teenagers now have one of the lowest rates of substance abuse in Europe. So that is the answer. That tells something about B. They have become the lowest in Europe. Once upon a time it was the highest, now it is lowest. It is nothing but dramatic figure. Question number 43. The Icelandic Center for Social Research and Analysis does the work of, what kind of work this center can do? So showing teenagers anti-abuse programs, advertising many countries to on controlling use of drugs, etc., and legally allowing children 12, it can be eliminated. So option C can be eliminated from the list. How can they allow legally? Next, going around the night with patrolling groups in many European countries. So chances are there for A, B and D. Let us scan. Here do remember, while scanning the question must be in the mind of the scanner, in the mind of the student. Like the Iceland Center for Research and Analysis does the work of, what kind of work can they do? See here, this is the Iceland, and see the third line, teenager substance abuse. The key to success is to create a healthy community and by the get of the healthy individual. And Ireland program. So here onwards we have the choice to select, and see here, which has rebranded as Planet Youth. The secret, she says, she is keeping young people busy and parents engaged without taking much about the drugs or alcohol. Okay, that stands in the sharp contrast to other anti-abuse programs also. So according to these lines, the best option for question number 43, it is B. Advising many countries to control use of drugs by young adults only. So that is the work of Social Research and Analysis. Center for Social Research Analysis work is advising many countries, not only one or two countries, all the European countries, advising many countries to controlling use of drugs, etc. by young adults only. Coming to question number 44. Teenage drinking in many countries like Denmark, Greece, Hungary, etc. has been reported as dash. How they have been reported? Completely eradicated, the lowest in the world, low compared to the Iceland, and finally the highest in the world. See, let us concentrate on the question. The question is quite tricky. Teenage drinking in many countries like Denmark, Greece, Hungary, etc. has been reported as. First, what is the report? Let us scan those countries. Denmark, see here, Denmark, well, the Nordic country, has the highest rate of teenage drinking alcohol with Greece. So 44, it is D, the highest in the world. They were reported initially. Later, because of the initiative of the parents and the youth, it was decreased. Okay. Question number 44 is option D. Question number 45. Cutting teenage substance abuse. See, this is the phrase used by the writer. Cutting teenage substance abuse. Here the word cutting tells the exact answer. So teenagers consuming hazardous substances, parents shaming their young children, and reducing consumption of the drug alcohol among the young adults, teenagers who consume alcohol. So cutting against decreasing, no. So the best option is this one. Reducing consumption of drugs and alcohol among the young adults. That is available in the second paragraph of this passage. So question number 45, option C. Question number 46. The program Planet Youth was started by, who started it? Planet started by. See the program. See here the name 46. Inga. So the key to success is to create healthy community by that get healthy individual. This is a statement of this particular person, Inga Dora Sifusdottir, a sociology professor who founded. Yes, this is the person. See second paragraph, third line. Dora Singfudottir. So our question is 46, no? So for 46 question, it is C. Enga Dora Sifudottir. So for question number 46, option C is the answer. Question number 47. Which of the following does not contribute to the success of the planet? See here, does not contribute. It did not ask which is contributed. Which does not contribute. That means let us have a look on the options. Enacting laws against the late night. Enacting laws, it's a positive word. So it contributes. So this is not our answer. Next one, arranging street gatherings of teenagers. Arranging street gatherings, that means they accepted the street gatherings. No, actually they avoided the street gatherings. So it can be taken as answer. Coming to C, arranging opportunities for music. Yeah, it is contributed. It doesn't contribute or not. It is contributed, so it is not answer. Again, ensuring parental control and influence. It is also contributed. Option A, C, D, all are contributed. But here the question is does not contribute. No. So the parents did not accept to arrange this one. It does not contribute. So sorry, this is also arranging street programs. Option A, B, A, C, D, all are contributed. And arranging street gatherings of teenagers, this is the problematic thing. So option B is the best answer for 47. Question number 48. From the passage, one can conclude that. What can you learn because of the passage? Here, bad habits can be checked by engaging teens in alternative activities, by showing smokers' diseased lungs to teens. Parents can influence them, and parents must play for sports and other activities for their children. Actually, it can be eliminated. Option C can be eliminated successfully because it may be one of the reasons, but ultimately the paragraph doesn't tell about this one. So C eliminated. Strict punishment is needed as it is act as a deterrent. It is not something about the punishment. The answer is either A or B. So D also can be eliminated. So bad habits can be checked by engaging teens and by showing smokers in disease. When there is a comparison between, it is about the bad habits. Bad habit can be checked by engaging teens in alternative activities because here they engaged teenagers to control the teenage drug abusing. That's why teenagers are the major role. So yeah, it is. Teenagers play the major role. 49. The word from the past says that means change the image of an organism or program. Change the image of an organism. Already, so for that particular phrase, we have to select the nearest option from the passage. So in here, I have come across this word. Now has rebrand as Planet Youth. Has rebrand in the sense changing the format of Planet Youth. So here also it tells something about the change of something new. So the word rebrand is the best option for question number 49. Question number 50. Over Iceland's harsh winter, one parent admits means accepts. This is the best clue to find the answer among the four options. So parents admits evening sometimes pass away. See, evening sometimes an evening passes away running without any student, without any teenager on the road. That means, and previously plenty of students were there who were celebrating some parties in the bliss. Look here, one parent admits evening sometimes passes without running. So if you wanted to know the meaning of this one, your concentration should be on the previous line. See, well, the kids, if they are out too late, polite and nice, and then they go home, said. Okay, they are very polite if they go out during the midnight. A veteran means experienced member of the patrol, said. And over the Iceland harsh winter, one parent admits that evening sometimes passes without running into any students. So it tells something about the parents are not motivated, students are not bothered about the efforts. The program, these two things can be eliminated. A and B can be eliminated, either C or D. The program is having the right impact on the teenagers. Authorities are disappointed the program. No, the program is 100% successful. So the best answer is option C. So for question number 50, option C is the best answer. Question number 51. Identify the underlined part that has an error. See, the message through well-intentioned, preferable to. Can you say preferable to? It is not. No improvement can be eliminated from this one. This is referred to, not preferable to. And preferred to remaining is wrong. Had referred to remaining is the biggest blunder. Ultimately, it is the option A, which is the right one. Question number 52. The old lady said, "May God bless you." Yeah, blessing. May God bless you and give you all you desire. All you desire. May God bless you. Here the listener is not being mentioned. Only, so it is a wish. May God bless you as a wish. So the old lady wished that God would bless me, because since the listener is not mentioned, we have to feel ourselves as a listener. Here the old lady speaker and we are the listeners. So that means here the speaker is turned to be I. So the old lady wished that God bless me, God would bless me, because may God bless you. It happened in the future, no, would bless me and give me all you desire, no. So it turns to be I. Desire V2 is desired. Based on this word also you can get the answer. Ultimately it is the D, which is the right option. 53. Question number 53. They are selling. Choose the appropriate option to change the voice from active to passive. They are selling very good stationery here. They are selling. This is an active voice, so we have to change it into passive voice. Why changing this one? Since it's a present continuous tense, being must be used with the V3. Where there is being plus V3, that is the answer. It can be eliminated. Stationary is being, yes. Here it is being, is, has been. So accept B. All are wrong. So 53 answer is option B, which is the right one. Question number 54. Select the word which means the same of the group of words given. Here we have the aspersion, volition. Volition means rapid change. It's a repeated word. Rapid change. And the meaning of coercion is force. As far as aspersion is concerned, fake or false, also known as a rumor. And the meaning of scion is a descendant. Those descendants also known as offsprings. and you are the offspring for your children, and you are the your children are the offsprings for you. At the same time, you are the offsprings of your parents are the offsprings of your grandparents. So the next generation guys are known as scions, offsprings. It's a very, very important word. Simply you can say descendants. So the act of compelling of forcing authority on others. See, forcing authority, it is nothing but courts. Option C. Question number 55. Given below we have 4 jumble statements. Let us put it in order. This move is part. Which move? We don't know. That's why it can be eliminated from the first list. Luckily we don't have any option also. So banks have already agreed to keep branches operation for the customers for uniform working hours in one location, and this will be in the sense here the meaning is available in the, so it has a chance. So under Iace, a bankers panel has recommended that every region adopt one of the 6 hour time slots, 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. and so on. So this is also an independent sentence. 50 D. See here, and the public sector banks, generally known as PSBs across the country, will soon have standard public. So we have B, C, D, all are independent sentences. So as far as the introduction part concerned, here it tells something about the public sector bank, then it is about their timings and other criteria, other features. So option D is the best one to be in the beginning. So option B, sentence D is the first one. So option A and B can be eliminated. So your sentence is either either C option or option D. C, DACB, DCBA. Here in the C, public sector banks across the country will soon have standard operating hours as per a recent movie. It tells something about the standard operating hours. Next one. So they decided to conduct the standard operating hours. Next one, this move, this decision moves. So after D, it is the A, which is the second one, DA, and obviously the third one on this move. So under EASC, see, after the introduction of EASC, it has the place. So surely A after it is the place for C. A and C are the following statements. So no doubt it is this one. And C is the third one. Finally, it is B. Banks have already agreed to keep branches operational for customers for uniform working hours in one location, and this will be another step. So this is already one more step. The first step is given in the second and third lines. So the best option it is D, which is DACB. Question number 56. And choose the most appropriate option to change the voice. So here the given sentence is were all the formalities completed by you. This is the passive voice. We have to change it into active voice. While changing the question from active to passive, already in the active voice we have were, no, it must be replaced with did. In the active voice, if you find did, in the passive it should be was or were. So already given in the given sentence is passive voice, no. To change this one into active voice, did is the best one. Here we have did you complete all formalities. Okay, have you completed? So I said no, this one is the best one, so it can be eliminated. Have you been completed? It's a blunder. Will you complete all formalities? No. So if you change this sentence into passive voice, you can get this one as answer. So the best option for question number 56 is A. Question number 57. Choose the most appropriate option to change the narration. Don't use your mobile while crossing the road. I said to him. I am the speaker, he is the listener. So the given sentence is direct speech. We have to change it into indirect speech. Don't use your mobile. It's an advice. It is an imperative sentence. So imperative sentence, which means advice, suggestion, request, etc. See, don't use mobiles. That means since it is don't, we have to use here Not to use, where there is not to use, your not to use is everywhere. Not to use, not to use. So let us concentrate on the subjects and object. I said to him. Said to must be changed as told. So where there is a told, so here we have the possibility. I and so on. It is an advice, no? Since it is an advice, it should be advised. So it is also can be eliminated. I am advising is continuous tense, can be eliminated. I said to him can be eliminated, because since it is an advice, as far as imperative sentence concerned, it is I advised not to use, don't use your mobile, that means him. So it should be his mobile while crossing the road. Question number 58. He tries to perform well, but good projects done by him are dash. He tried well, or on the edge, he tried well, but good project done by him are dash. He needs to put in extra efforts. So that means he tells something. When there is but, it condemns the previous sentence. He tried well, but there is a disadvantage also after but. So here the best one is on edge in the sense very near to the success. Walking on air, walking air is not conformed, and few and far between, it means almost with the minimum struggle he can achieve the things. Going with the flow, tells something about the continuity. So, and here it is, but good project done by him are few and far between. Okay, he performed well, but the things are, because of, as bad luck would have it, things are sometimes things are very far from him. So for question number 58, C is the best option. 59. Given below are 4 jumble sentences. Okay, scrambled sentence. In the study, researchers found that kids who experienced their growth spurt late had lower than average bone density in young childhood. Okay, teens who hit puberty late may end up with the weaker bones, a new study finds. However, it never be in the beginning, and no option also. And these later maturing teens do. Whose later maturing teens? No, and we don't have any option also. So the first statement is either B or A. So with A we have 2 statements. See, teens who hit, and in the study researchers, and it tells something about the research on particular aspect. That research is on this one, so B is the first one. So you can eliminate these 2 options. Your answer is either C or B. And here B, teens who hit puberty late may end with the weak of bones. It's a disease, puberty, and a new study finds. Then we have to tell something about the study. See here the word study, new study finds. After that one we have to go with this particular sentence. So this is the second one, B, A. Again, in this study, their growths were late and had lower than the average bone density in young adulthood. Okay, average bone density in young adulthood, and these later maturing teens to catch up with the early maturing teens. This is D is the third one. Finally, it is C. However, they continue the references here. So option B is the best answer for question number 59, which is titled here BADC. See question number 60. Scrambled sentences. So the first A statement: having cancer is one of the most stressful experiences in a person's life. It is 100%. It is an independent sentence. Because see here in the beginning, there is a word like having. This is the phrasal preposition. Sorry, participle preposition. It is the participle preposition, and so this sentence is a simple sentence. So it is not an independent sentence. So it can be placed in the beginning. Okay, coming to the sentence B, they also allow. Who also allow people to learn from others we don't know. That's why this can be eliminated from the first list. This sentence B statement doesn't have any flexibility to be in the beginning, so we don't have any options also. Next, the groups are gaining popularity these days as the yellow. Which days we don't know, so option C also never be in the beginning, so option C sentence never be in the beginning, so option A can be eliminated. Next, but these days, which days we don't know, so option D also lost the chance to be sentence D also lost the chance, so option C can be eliminated. So our answer is either B or D. Look here, so according to B and D, it is option A, sentence A, which is number 1. So look here, the problem is being introduced. A is the first sentence, no doubt. Having cancer is often one of the most successful experiences in a person's life. And the next one, it is according to the B, it is D, no. But these days, which days? The days are not being explained, no. So here, which days? But these days, there are support groups that help. Okay, after that one, let us see, check. The groups are gaining popular these days. So it is D after, it is the place for C, because D and C are the concluding following lines. So DC. So if the D is the second one, now let us have a look. Having cancer is often one of the most stressful experience in a person's life, but these days are the support groups. In the these days, in the sense nowadays, these days means at present, but present we have the supporting groups are there that help patients cope with the emotional aspects of cancer by providing an opportunity to share the feelings. Present we have that kind of facility, so D is the second one. And the next one, it is the groups. Already here the supporting groups are given, no, so that groups, so C is 3. The groups are gaining popularity these days, so that means this is also nothing but present days, as the yellow volunteers to talk with those who are living with cancer. And they also, that means this group of people who are interacting with the cancer patients also allow people to learn from others facing similar situations. Finally, it is the place for B. So ultimately the answer is option B, which is ADCB for question number 60. Option B. Question number 61. Select the segment which has an error. 2 American cities witnessed shooting and resulting in, this is a problematic phrase. So we have no error option. Okay, so this is a problematic, so obviously it is the answer, and here it should be replaced with not and resulting. It is the correct replacement is that resulted. See, the 2 American cities witnessed the shooting that resulted in a massive facilities over the weekend. So the best option for question number 61, it is D. Question number 62. So she said to her friend, where did you go yesterday? So yesterday turns out the previous day, because the given sentence is direct speech, we have to change it into indirect speech. Yesterday turns as the previous day. Okay, she is the speaker and friend is the listener. Where did you? So it is past tense, it has to change into past perfect. That means had plus verb go, no, so had gone, where there is had gone is the answer. Here we have had gone, where had she gone, where had she, no. After the WH word we have to use the subject, not auxiliary verb, so it can be eliminated. Where she was going also can be eliminated. Ask a friend where she went, this is simple past, this is also can be eliminated. So where she had gone the day before, the previous day, or the day before. So when it should be actually previous day. So whatever it may be, when compared to the other option, the best one it is A, which is the first option for 62. She asked her friend where she had gone the day before or else the previous day. Question number 63. Identify the best way to improve the underlined part. Here we have no improvement word. And word by word reading lead to development of another bad habit, which is the habit of reading aloud. Yes. Here we have lead to develops, leads to the development. So see here, word by word reading. Here we have lead to develop. Word by word reading is singular. It's a process. Reading word by word is a process that comes under singular category, and that too it's a habit. It can be seen either universal truth or habitual action. That's why here we have to use S or ES to the V1. So the best answer is word by word reading leads to the development of another bad habit, which is the habit of reading aloud. Reading aloud is one of the bad habits. So if you avoid word by word reading, you can avoid reading loud. So option B is the best answer, leads to, because the subject is singular and that too it is a universal rule. Question number 64. My friend did not understand the story. She asked me for explain it her. Explain it to her. And to explain it to her, no improvement, and to explaining, well, this is a blunder. It can be eliminated. Can I explain that to her? My friend did not understand the story. So she asked me for explain it her. To explain it to her. She asked me for explain it to her. He asked me for explain the question, explain it her. So here it is, he asked me to explain it to her. This is the best one. See, my friend did not understand the story. She asked me to, actually this is an underlined phrase, she asked me to explain it to her. So option A is the best answer for question number 64. Question number 65. For the following questions, answer them individually. Select the segment which has an error. Here instead of helping her mother at the kitchen, Rekha was on her mobile talking to her friends. Here it is, instead of helping her mother at the kitchen, not at the kitchen, it is at kitchen. It can be eliminated. So 65 is option C. It is an erroneous one. Question number 66. Given below are 4 jumbled sentences. Pick the option that gives their correct order. See, the ingredients must therefore. So these things must be used at the end of everything, no? So it can be eliminated from the first list. Next one, when you have them, who are those guys? We don't know. That's why this is also can be eliminated. So this is neither B nor with the A we don't have any options. Success in life is just like baking a cake that requires many things. It is an independent sentence. It has a chance to be in the beginning. Then firstly, unless you have the right ingredients and the right it is not. So this is also have the capability to be in the beginning. When there is a comparison between C and D, with D we don't have any options, no, that's why it can be eliminated. So ultimately already B we eliminated, no, so ultimately the first sentence is C sentence. Now see here, success in life is just like baking a cake that requires many things. Yeah, to bake a cake we require many things, so success also required many things. Next one, it is given the ingredients must, when you have them, We don't know what are those. Yeah, it may be taken as many things, but here when there is a comparison between B and D, it is the D. Firstly, unless you have the right ingredients and a recipe, it is not going to work. So D is the second one. CD. Next one, the ingredients must therefore be finest quality. Right ingredient, no, they must be in the finest quality. And finally, when you have all of them right and keep practicing, you are sure to bake some of the yummiest cakes. It's a conclusion part. The conclusion is available with B. So option B is the best answer. So question number 26, option B is the best answer. Question number 67. Select the segment which has an error. Please go out and check if it is yet raining. If it is raining, it's enough. No need of using at raining. So at raining is wrong. Please go out and check it. If it is raining, so it should be replaced with if yet must be eliminated. If it is raining is the best one, and these are correct. No error with these things. So the problem is with C. So at must be eliminated. Question number 68. Identify the best to improve the underlined part. Here the part is not being underlined. See, it is over the, this is underlined part in a first floor of. Okay, my new office in a first floor. It is a blunder. We cannot say in a first floor. Only one first floor we have. So it can be eliminated. Next one, over the first floor. Over in the sense without any connection, like a flyover, without any connection. So this is also can be eliminated. On the first floor and above the first floor. At above the is a wrong phrase, and finally it is on the first floor. My new office is on the first floor of the new office complex. Option C is the answer for question number 68. Question number 69. It was a really bad movie, a worst movie I have ever seen in my life. So you have to find the erroneous part. In my life, I have ever seen was really a worse. Here, it was really not. It was really a bad movie. Must be here. It was a really bad movie. It's a blunder. It is. Okay. So it was really a bad movie and a worse movie I have ever seen in my life. So it was, A must be replaced. A must be placed after really. So option C is the best answer. Question number 70. Select the word which means the same as a group of words given found. This is very important one. Scarce. Scarce means short supply. Here the question is found everywhere. That found everywhere. Scarce means short supply. Limited. Rare. It is also very limited. Unusual. Not usual. Not common. So all these A, B, C tell something about the rarest things. And omnipresent. Who presents everywhere? Who found everywhere? That's why God is known as omnipresent. Basically, the word omni tells something about everywhere. So option D is the best answer for question number 70. Question number 71. And here the government has decided to dash GST on some items in order to help small traders. Steer clear of, wash away, not wash away, because he did not eliminate it completely. No. So actually your rollback, crack down on. See the meaning of rollback, it is nothing but drive away. See, the government has decided to drive away GST on some rollback. Here, according to the context, the best meaning it is rollback, which means drive away GST on some items in order to help the small traders. So option B is the best answer for question number 71. Question number 72. If your actions are dash what you say, no one is going to believe you. Contrary, contrary for, contrary with, contrary to, contrary at. So contrary at can be eliminated successfully. See, contrary means the sense, the meaning of contrary is opposite. Opposite means against only. So contrary, against is wrong, and here options also not given. So against, opposite, it is always suffixed by to, contrary to. Just neither contrary for nor contrary with. So option C is the best answer for 72nd question. Question number 73. Select the most appropriate option to fill the blank. The mother said to her son, you always do what you want. You always do what you want. Do you always have to be so dash, so stubborn? Always do what you want. This is your quality. So will you do same thing every time? This is the question asked by the mother. So stubborn, reasoning, no, it can be eliminated from, it is not reasoning. Reasoning is a positive, and withdrawn in the sense left. Awkward, sure. So according to the context, stubborn and awkward can be, either stubborn or awkward can be used. So when there is a comparison between A and D, here see the actual meaning of the sentence spoken by mother. The mother said to her son, you always do what you want. That is known as stubbornness. Stubborn means these guys are known as determined. A determined guy is known as a stubbornness guy, who never listen to others. So that must be used over here. Option A. Question number 73 is option A. Question number 74. Given below we have 4 example sentences. Pick the option. Okay, creating a relaxing bedroom environment is very important to. Okay, so that means it is something must be added. So it is not the first statement. Added to, and this can be done using a calming subtle fragrance. Okay, next, it is possible to retain your brain to have a sound sleep. Chances are there to be in the beginning. This is possible. If which is possible, we don't know. So that's why C never be in the beginning. Next one, start by regulating the times you go to bed and get up. This is also not an independent sentence. So out and out the first sentence is B. So option B and D can be eliminated. Your answer is for 74 either A or C. So let us cross check. B is the first one, no doubt. So it is possible to retain your brain to have a sound sleep. Next one, it is D. See here, start by regulating the times you go to bed. Your sound sleep, go to bed. This is the following statement. Next one, it is C. This is possible. Start by regulating. It is a start by regulating the times you go to bed and get up. And this possible if you make sure your room is undisturbed and quiet. So this is possible if your room is like this. So C is the third one. Finally, creating a relaxing room. So C, the room is being elaborated at statement number A. So it is BDCA, which is option A. For 74, option A is the best answer. Question number 75. See, select the most appropriate in the blank. The residents of my colony dash in trying to. See, to fill this blank, we have the clue. Trying to find about the increasing number of car thefts. Okay, so hit a purple patch. Actual meaning of hit a purple patch is good fortune. It is not a good fortune. So this option can be eliminated from the list. Next, B. Hit a sack. Hit a sack is nothing but gaining the control over something. Beat about the bush. That means round about nature. Not straight. not a straight answer, and pulled all the stops. The meaning of pulled all the stops is it is use alternatives that are suitable. You use all the possibilities. Pulled all stops in the sense use all the possibilities. Pulling all the stops. Look here, the residents of my colony pulled all the stops in trying to find out the increasing number of stress. So they checked each and every possibility behind the theft. So option D is the best answer for 75. Question number 76. Identify the best way to improve the underlined part. It takes me, this is an underlined part that was not printed over here. It takes me within 15 minutes. Can we write within 15 minutes? It takes me within 15 minutes to walk to the metro station from my house. Here, take me most of. No, it takes me no improvement. It is wrong. So, no improvement also eliminated. Takes me about. See, when you say the person is about 45 years old, then it tells then he's approximately, the guy is approximately 43 years old. About 45 is the meaning. So it takes me within 15 minutes not. So when there is no clarity about the number, we can use about. Okay, takes me going also wrong. It takes about. Approximately, about means here it takes approximately 15 minutes to reach the metro station from my house. So 76 best option is C. Question number 77. When you dash, it is the best to be patient and have faith in your inner strength. When you remain on high alert, when you keep someone at the arm's length in the sense put someone away, and call a spade, call a spade and genuine. Speak genuinely. Tell me what has happened exactly. It is call spade. Find yourself in the troubled water. Okay, here if you see the sentence, when you dash, it is best to be patient. It is best to be patient in the sense here surely we have to tell something about a problem. A problem must be inserted in this blank. When you face a problem, it is best to be patient and have faith in your inner strength. So because of that one, it should be filled with the problem. So find yourself in the trouble. Option D. So be careful with the phrases before the blank and after the blank. They are the best clues to find the best answer for the blank. Question number 78. Improvement requires, okay, it is something about no improvement. When we were on a holiday in Kerala, we were visiting much beautiful tea terraces and spice gardens. Here we have a, when we were on holiday in Kerala, we were visiting. We were visiting is past continuous. When we were there, we did those things. It should be simple past. Okay, so that's why we visited any. Can you see? Because of any, it is wrong. Can be eliminated. Are visit a few, it is a blunder. No improvement is also wrong. So we visited many. So were visited must be replaced with we visited. Simple past. We visited many, and not tea terrace, not much also. Much is used for uncountable things. Beautiful tea terraces are countable things. That's why it is many. Option C is the best answer. Question number 79. The belief that events are predetermined and therefore cannot be changed. See, this is one of the psychological problems. So that means things are predominated. So all the things are decided. We cannot do anything. That's why stop doing anything. Such kind of belief is known as fatalism. That depends upon the fate. We can come across these guys, fatalists. So they never do anything. Instead, they can simply they can simply believe what is going to be happen is already decided. That is generally known as predetermined. That's why I don't want to do anything. So that is that fellow is known as fatalist. That the process is known as fatalism. Whereas here we have chasm. Chasm is the sense a deepest crack, a deep crack. A deep crack, and the crack which has no bottom, that much of deepest, that is in simply that is known as abyss, abyss. Abyss means bottomless, that much of deep. And coming to the prism, it's a transparent glass. Prism is nothing but a piece of transparent glass is known as prism. And as far as the autism concerned, lack of interest on environment. Interest on surroundings or environment is autism. Prism means a transparent glass, a transparent piece of glass, and the meaning of chasm tells something about the deep crack. And finally, it is known as fatalism, which is option A. Act of depending on the fate. Question number 80. And spoon, so scrambled sentences, we have 4 sentences. Spoon the brownie batter into the prepared pan and bake for 30 minutes. Something is missing, so it is not a first statement. Next one, now in the sense without anything before this one we cannot begin. So the beginning statement is neither A nor B. To make chocolates, next. So next also never be used in the beginning. So the best one, it is C, which is the first one. To make chocolate chip brownies, mix together melted butter, brown sugar and white sugar using a wooden spoon or hand mixture. So C is the first one. So you can eliminate B and D successfully. After C, is it D or A? See here, C after spoon the brownie butter, but coming to D, next stir it. So which is correct? D or A? It is C after it is the best one, which is D. Now let us cross check C and D. See, to make chocolate chip brownie mixed together, butter, brown sugar and white sugar using a wooden spoon or a hand mixture. Next, stir in flour and salt and mix until flour is incorporated, mix it clearly, and then add some chocolate chips. Next one, spoon the brownie batter. It is now beat the eggs. It is for B, the third one. And now beat in eggs and vanilla extract and add cocoa and mix until well combined. And finally, it is spoon the brownie batter into prepared pan and bake for 30 to 40 minutes. So baking is the last process that is going to be done before heating. So A is the last one, no doubt. So it is option A, sentence A is the last one, no? So out and out it is option A. Coming to question number 81. The airport helper said, should I fetch you a trolley? It is an yes or no question. Should I fetch you a trolley is an yes or no question. When the direct speech is an yes or no question, in the indirect speech, we have to use if for whether. So where there is if for whether, it is answer, and the given sentence is direct speech. See, the helper had said. Here it is helper said. Here helper had said. So it can be eliminated from the first list. Next, the airport helper is asking. Why should we write is asking? Simply here we have said no. So it is also can be eliminated. The airport helper asked me if. See here, what I have said is if he should fetch me. Here the writer is the speaker is airport helper. Listener is not being mentioned. So you have to feel yourself as a listener. So I turns as me. Yeah, here it is me and trolley. So it is as a choice. Let us cross check. The airport helper said he will. Why should we write will? It's a blunder. And that too should never be asked. Here it is a question which is always implied with asked. So option D can be eliminated. Finally it is the C, which is the answer. Question number 82. Improve the required phrase. And would you like to speak in English or Hindi? Here, would you like to speak in English? Like to speaking, this is only the wrong phrase. That's why already he modified. This improvement is wrong improvement, so it is not our answer. Liking to speak, would you liking also never be used. That is also this also can be eliminated. You would like it. So the action has not been done. How can you say liked? This is also wrong. So would you like to speak in English or Hindi? It has no error. No improvement is done. So 86 is option C, which is the best answer. Question number 83. The given sentence is in direct speech. Direct speech. The sales girl said, "Forgive me, but this dress is already sold." So in the direct speech, when you find is, it turns to be was. So where there is was is the answer. Here we have dress is already sold, so it can be eliminated. Here that dress was already sold, chances are there. And the sales girl asked to be forgiven, but this dress was, this is here also we have was, chances are there. The sales girl said forgive her, but this dress was sold. Here also see, here the sales girl said, the sales girl begged, actually she said forgive me. So the best, it is not asked, it is not a question, it is not said to me, it is begged. The sales girl begged forgiveness and regretted that, forgive me, regretted that the dress was already sold. This is the best one, which is option B. Question number 84. The exact opposite of prothesis. Actually prothesis means thesis, some information is known as thesis. Prothesis means adding something to a particular work. Adding something to a particular work is prothesis. And aesthete, the meaning of aesthete is an experienced person, that is connoisseur. So who has great experience in deciding the good food, art, singing and everything. A good experienced judge is known as connoisseur. It's analogous in this is movable, that can be moved. Antithesis, the word anti tells about opposite, so that's why the exact opposite is nothing but antithesis. Option D is the best answer for question number 84. Question number 85. Jumbling sentences we have. And he started the Udaipur based organization. Who started? We don't know. So that's why this can be eliminated from the first list. So this option also can be eliminated, because first we have A, which is not possible. B, it also organized. Also, can we use also in the beginning? Impossible. So also is added to something which is already used previously. That's why B also can be eliminated. No option also. Coming to C and D. Nidhi Jain has been an unschooling parent for 2 decades. It's an independent sentence. Chances are there to be in the beginning. Next one. The organization arranged everything from the internships in filmmaking, cooking for. So which organization? We don't know. So that's why option A can be eliminated. D never be in the beginning. No. So option A also can be. So our answer is for 85. Our answer is either B or D. Let us cross check. C, no doubt C is the first one, because everywhere we have C. No, C is the first one. So Nidhi Jain has been an unschooling parent for 2 decades. Decade is equal to 10 years. Next one, it is she started. So after C, it is the A, which is the second one. She started the Udaipur based organization Shikantar to create a space for self-directed learning called Uni School. Next one, it is The organization, this unischool organization arranges. So here we have some information regarding the organization that is being referred in option point A. So finally it is a place for B. It also organizes. See here, the organization, see, it arranges and also organizes. So it is the B, which is the last one. Ultimately it is CADB. So it is option D is the best answer for question number 85. Question number 86. If the rains don't stop, we will have to move the animals to another place, said the zoo official to somebody. So he is the speaker. See here, if the rains don't stop, rains plural, don't stop. So this is in simple present. So don't stop must be replaced with didn't stop. Didn't stop. We will, that means they would, where there is a possibility. The, and here said the zoo officer, no, it could. Now coming to the 8th one, the zoo official had been saying. So this is wrong. The zoo official said that if, do we have to, okay, that if the rains didn't stop, they would have to move to the animals to another. Yes. So here didn't stop is being changed into don't stop is being changed into didn't stop, that I have written here again. And will changes as would. So let us cross check the rest of things. The zoo official will say, no, already here it is in the past tense. How can you say will say? The coming to D, the zoo official said that if the rains are not stopping, it's a blender, so it can be eliminated. So finally the answer is B. Question number 87. Select the word which means the same the group of words given. Touching along the side or boundary. Touching along the side or boundaries. Touching the things along the side or boundaries. So here, unconspicuous, very, very important word it is. Conspicuous, it is not conspicuous. Conspicuous means noticed. Inconspicuous means unnoticed, not noticed. Unpretentious tells something about the arrogancy of the people. Arrogancy, unpretentious. Harmonious means peaceful. See, this is the best word, contiguous. That tells something about touching along the sides or the boundary. This is the contiguous. So option D is the best answer for question number 87. Question number 88. It's short. It's short of school to be on a ship, but even more amazing is this earth we live on, Williams remarked as he described of a spaceship to eager kids. Okay, this is independent sentence. Chances are there to be in the beginning, but here we don't have any options. So that's why it can be eliminated from the first list. Next, Williams, who is said to be one of the first to fly abroad, being a Starliner a spacecraft in November 2009, was introduced at the festival by former NASA astronomer. This is also an independent sentence. Next, on September 22nd, 2018, NASA astronaut Sunita Williams, a veteran. Here we have an introduction of Sunita Williams. So undoubtedly the first statement is C. C. Next one. And she was speaking, so it never be in the beginning. So we don't have the options also. So first one is C. On September 22nd, and astronaut Sunita Williams, a veteran. Veteran is a good word, which means great experience. A person who has long experience in a particular field is known as veteran. Veteran of two long duration space flights, talk to the families and space. Next one, It is the D. She was speaking. Here he said something about to talk to the family, no? So it is the second one. She was speaking. See the relation between this one and this one. She was speaking at the Intrepid Air. Intrepid means fearless. Air, Sea and Space Museum during the recent Space and Science Festival. Second one. Next one, it is Williams, who is said to be. The third one. Finally, it is the fourth one. So CDBA, CDBA, which is option B. Question number 89. Found in many parts of India, the fingerprint, the frangipani trees is a small, low branching tree which is especially used. Can you say especially used? No, especially used, or else that is especially used. So this is the wrong one. That's why here we don't have any option like no improvement. Okay, a small low branching tree. A small low branching tree, it has no error, it is correct, and found in many parts of, correct. The frangipani tree is okay, fine. So it is this one, especially, which is especially used, or else that is especially used also, correct. So this phrase must be replaced with this one, which is option D, that is especially used. Especially means particularly. Choose the most appropriate option to change the thing from direct to indirect. See, the art teacher said, I never tell my students what to draw, I tell them to imagine. So the given sentence is indirect speech. We have to transform this one into direct speech. While changing this one into direct speech, I never tell my students. This is present tense. So the present tense must be changed into past tense. Again, what to do? And I tell them. So this is also must be used into V2. See here. The teacher said that I never. Can you say I never? No. Here the teacher may be male or female. So we have to replace teacher with he or she. But here in this option there is no replacement, that's why it is wrong. Next, the teacher said that she. Yes, here we have what I have said is this one, never told. See, V2 for tell, V2 is told. Her students want to draw. Again, see, tell must be replaced with V2. No, see here it is told. She told them to imagine. So this is the best answer. Let us cross check the other things. The teacher is saying. How can you write is saying? Here we have said. The reported verb is said, so it never be used. Had said also wrong phrase. So the best out and out, the best option of question number 90 is B. Question number 91. Improve the required sentence, required phrase from the sentence. I am like very much Chinese. Bah, it's a blunder. I am like very much Chinese food and have learned to cook it. Is it right? So no improvement must be eliminated. Since that is wrong, no improvement must be eliminated. See, I like, try to interpret this one in that phrase. I like very much Chinese food. I like Chinese food very much. See, I like very much Chinese food or food very much. This is B. So I am liking is the biggest blunder. So let us go with option B. Question number 92. We have scramble sentence. Some used cars may have been involved in the accident or salvaged and rebuilt. This is an independent sentence. Chances are there to be in the beginning, but fortunately we don't have any options. So this is not independent sentence. So leave it. And before buying a used car, it is important to know everything there is to know about it. This is an independent sentence. If the car engine is clean, it's a good sign, but still ask for a test drive. This is independent sentence, and it is therefore this is wrong. So therefore never be used in the beginning. So D never be in the beginning. So this option can be eliminated. Your option is A also can be eliminated. No, see, I eliminated here A. That's why option B also wrong. Your option is either A or, for 92, either A or C. See, let us check. If the car engine is clean, it is good sign, but still ask for a test. According to C, it is B. Before buying a, see, when you wanted to buy a car, then you can go for a test drive. So that's why this is not the first statement. It is B, which is the first statement. Before buying a car, there the problem raised. There the issue raised. Before buying a car, it is important to know everything there is to know about it. Next one, it is A. Some used cars may have been involved in accident, or so because of this reason we have to do B. So sentence A is the second one. Next one, it is therefore, see, some used cars may be involved. That's why, therefore, very important to examine the car engine for any fluid leaks, which is the third one. If the car engine is clean, it is a good sign. Finally, if the engine is clean, it is a good sign, which is the last one. So BADC, BADC, which is option C. Question number 93. Many old projects are dashed with a change in company policies. Beating around the bush in the sense, not a straight answer, not suitable. Caught red-handed, caught with full of evidence, no. Next one, getting a new lease of life. See, many old projects are getting a new lease of life. So old projects are modified, rejuvenated, modified, breaking the ice. Now just close the silence. So that's why out and now this is the best one, which is C. If you insert this one, many old projects are getting a new lease of life with change. Yes, new lease of life with new lease and change. So best option is 3. Question number 94. Sentence improvement. Find where there is an error. And food and water are the two basic necessities that citizens should have accessing in. See here, food and water. Food, water are two basic things. That's why the writer used are. It has no error. That too, here actually this is an underlined part. It was not printed. It will be printed in the examination. Accessing in, access for, access at, access to, no improvement. Accessing in is wrong one. So no improvement option can be eliminated. And the word access tells something about attachment. Attachment, for attachment we have more than 20 synonyms. Whatever the synonym of attachment, it follows the preposition to, attach to. When it is detached, it is from. So access to means attach only. Access is the best synonym of attachment. So D is the best replacement, access to, which is option D. Question number 95. Reena, I am surprised you want dinner as we had such a late lunch, said Rajat. Here Rajat is the speaker and Reena is the listener. So here Rajat had told, said Rajat, then how can you write had told? So it can be eliminated from the list. Next one, Rajat was saying to Reena, was saying, can you say was saying, already reporting verb, here it is said, no, so it is also can be eliminated. Had said, eliminated, because here it is said, told. So he is telling to Reena, so that's why it can be used as told. So Rajat told that I am surprised, am must be replaced with was. He was surprised that you want. For that one the past tense is wanted, which is V2. Since C is the subject, after subject there is no auxiliary verb, no, that's why it is V2. So the best answer is D, which is the option. Question number 96. See, onerous. Very good word that was repeated number of times even in IPBS examination also. The meaning of onerous is burdensome. Burdensome. Actual meaning of question word is burdensome, and abundant means plenty or enough. Accessible. Accessibility means available. Availability is known as accessibility, also known as approachable. Approachable, honorable, respected like. So onerous means burdensome, no, so it can be eliminated. Abundant means plenty, it can be eliminated. Accessible, so arduous, which is also equivalent meaning with burdensome. Arduous. Question number 97. The two little girls were playing a game of dice. The two little girls, this is the subject, were playing a game of chess. Object. So were playing, no, this is past continuous. Since it is V4, in our answer we have to write being. Where there is being is the answer. So the two little girl had played, so wrong. Game of dice was played, wrong. The game of dice was being played, yes, and being played, this is also wrong. So ultimately this is the C, which is the answer. The game of dice was being played by the two girls. Correct answer is C. Question number 98. To be a good speaker, you need to memorize these speeches. So this is active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. To be a good speaker, this is a phrase. You need to, you is the subject, this is the subject. You need to memorize these speeches. This is object. So this is object, no, these speeches. First of all, separate this phrase and let us concentrate on this particular part. So these speeches need, when there is need to in the active voice, it must be replaced with needed to be. Okay, or else need to be. Need to be. So where there is need to be is the answer because of this one. So you to be, it is wrong. To be a good speaker, these speeches need to be memorized. Fine. To be a good speaker, these speeches need to memorize. There is no be form here. That I said need to be, no. So here it is lacking. That's why it can be eliminated. To be a good speaker, these aspects being memorized. Blunder it is. So ultimately for question number 98, option B is the best answer. To be a good speaker, these speeches need to be memorized. Yes. To be a good speaker, these speeches need to be memorized, which is V3. After B, it is V3, memorized. Question number 99. Can you pay him in cash? She said to me. She is the speaker, I am the listener. And you, in the sense, you turns, I am the listener. No, that's you turns I. Everywhere it is I only. So here it is he, no, that's why it can be eliminated successfully. Next, can you pay him is an yes or no question. That's why in the direct indirect speech, in the passive voice we have to, in the direct indirect speech we have to use if or whether. So everywhere it is if. Okay, that is also, so possibilities are there for B, C, D options. See, she said to me, and this is a question, no, that's why asked must be used. So everywhere it is asked me. Again, she said to me, so me turns to me in every time. That's why this can be eliminated. She asked him, who is he? No, actually she is speaking to me. Then how can you change here? Since it is out of the quotations, it never be changed. It never be changed. That's why here him also wrong. So out and out, she asked me if I could pay him in cash. So it is the C, which is the right option. Question number 100. Question 100. He advised me to go abroad for higher studies the following year. So the given sentence is indirect speech. While changing the indirect speech into direct speech, the following year must be replaced into the next year. But in this sentence, he used the following year only. That's why for 100, option C can be eliminated. Next year it is next year, everywhere it is next year. So let us go with some other clue. He said to me, everywhere it is he said to me. Okay, who is the speaker? He is the speaker, I am the listener. And he advised me to go abroad for higher studies. So he is advising to me, no. So surely he can say you. So this part, it is you go abroad. So this is also can be eliminated. So here, please, it is not a request, no. That's why it can be eliminated. Let us cross check this one. He said to me, you should go abroad for higher studies next year. This is the best one. Here we have next year, which is correct. And again, it is an advice, no. So it is should. That's why we requested, please, if you change this one into indirect speech, you can get the same sentence as an answer. So finally, question number 100, it is option D, which is the right option. See question number 101. And select the word which means the same as a group of words given. Here we have pathologist. Pathology is a science that tells something about the study of disease, and the person is known as pathologist. A person who study the structure of the disease is pathologist. And astrobiologist study of universe, evolution of universe and its origin is known as astrobiologist. Anthropologist study of human being and their culture, which is the answer. This is our answer. One who studies human societies and their culture is anthropologist. And a pharmacologist is a person who study the chemical process. One who studies chemical process is known as pharmacologist, that is extracted from the pharmaceuticals, pharma. And pathologist, one who studies the effects of the disease and everything, pathology. Anthropologist is a person who studies the human being. Astrobiologist, evolution of universe in the initial days. So option D is the best answer for question number 101. Question number 102. Given below, there are 4 jumbled sentences. Let us put in an order. Then, according to the hair loss experts, excess DHT drastically increases. It is an independent sentence. And hair loss can be traced to an increase of internal dehydration. And this is also independent sentence. Eventually, yes, this can be eliminated. And we don't have any options also. Next one. And actually, eventually means finally. So it can be used at the beginning most of the times. Sorry, ending most of the times. Ending. It can be taken as an ending statement. Now see, and thins down, and when too much collagen lines the interior of the follicule, it narrows the process. The pores. Pores means holes. Tiny holes. Pores decreases the blood flow and slowly strangles your hair. This sentence tells something about how the hair is being spoiled. Here, out and out, we have A, B, C. Among A, B, C, the introductory part is B. See, hair loss. This is the thing that the writer want to tell something. The hair loss can be traced to, it can be traced to an increase of internal dehydrotestosterone and collagen production also. So B is the beginning. So with the B we have 2 options, either option C or option D. See here, if it is a beginning, what is the best connector? See, criticize B again. Hair loss can be traced as something and cogent product. And according to hair loss experts, excess DTH. See here, the TTH. Then he tells something about. So A statement is the second one. So BA. So we have BA. Next cross check D. When too much collision. See here, increases collision, and when there is a scope for too much collision, so the best connector is A and C. A and D are the following statements. So we have C, and eventually collision blocks the pore completely, causing a lack of necessary blood. So that's why it is hair fall. So correct answer is BADC, which is option C, not BDC, it's BADC. Question number 103. If I had the manual of new TV, I would have fixed it by now, said Uma. This is the direct speech. We had to change it into indirect speech. See, here Uma said, and Uma's own words. So since Uma is a female, I must be replaced with she. Again, had never be changed. So because past perfect remains past perfect only, and she. Again, this is also must be, she would have fixed it by now. Yeah, now changes as then. Where there is these three possibilities is the answer. So let us check now, which is easy to find the answer. So here we have now, now changes as then, no, not by they, now changes as then. So here we have then. Now so option A can be eliminated. Everywhere we have now. So let us check where there is had. Here we have had. It is will have. So it can be eliminated. So here has the mountain. It is also can be eliminated. Ultimately, option D is the best answer. Uma said that if she had, look here, she had the manual of the new TV, she would, again, this is the she would. So option D is the best answer for 103. Question number 104. Pandemonium. So find the antonym of the word pandemonium. The actual meaning of pandemonium is noisy or clumsy. Pandemonium is noisy. Harmony means PEACE, which means peaceful. Uproar. Uproar is a loud voice. Uproaring. Turbulence. Turbulence also tells something about a crazy motion, an irregular motion. An irregular motion is known as turbulence. Excitement is known word. Overjoy. The meaning of excitement is overjoy. See, we have to go with the antonym, no. So the best antonym for pandemonium means noisy. So obviously it is peaceful, which is the best option. Question number 105. Improve the sentence. Shyamlal's movie, The Sixth Sense, starring Bruce Willis, was a great success but doesn't win all the Academy Awards as expected. See here, we have A, B, C options. No improvement, but didn't win. But didn't win most, although it won some. Look here, Shyamlal's movie starring Bruce was a great. Was great. This is past tense. Was a great success, but does not. Can you, if the sentence is in the past tense, how can you use here does not? So for the word does not, the best past tense is didn't or did not. So this is your answer, which is option B. But did not win any academic award as expected. Question number 106. Piquant. It's a very important word that tells something about pleasant. And we should go with the antonym. No, be careful. Interesting. No. peppery in the sense a strong taste and a strong taste like. And the meaning of pungent is desire, or else a strong feeling. And see the word bland, that tells something about not interested. See, piquant means pleasant. So when it comes to the antonym, the meaning of pungent is strong desire, interesting, and strong desire, interesting, both are same. Peppery, a strong peppers, spicy taste. So this is the word which is the best antonym. Here it is pleasant. Pleasant means the thing that you like most. Peaceful. This is uninterested. So C is the best antonym for 106. Piquant. Question number 107. Over the past week, the state has been pounded by intense rainfall, thus transforming the July deficit to surplus. So because of heavy rainfall, the deficit means damage, short supply turned to become surplus. It's an independent sentence. A year after being ravaged means heavy rains, by the worst floods in 100 years, Kerala is once again facing a deluge. This is also independent sentence. The district in Kerala, north in particular Kozhikode, Veyan and Malappuram are among the worst affected where relief work is going on. This never be in the first. It can be eliminated, and we don't have any options also. We have options like A, B and D. Okay, the copious amount of rainfall in the state have both intense consistency leading to many deaths besides rendering thousands of homeless. Now this is the cause. So it never be in the beginning. So as far as the 107 concerned, it is also can be eliminated. So between A and B, this is the best beginner. When there is a tie between sentence A and sentence B is the best beginner. See, a year after being ravaged by the worst flood in 100 years, Kerala is once again facing a deluge. So for that particular deluge, we have the sentence like C, D, A, everything. So the best beginner is B. With the B, we have only one option. Okay, so let us eliminate the rest of the things. And if it is B, what is the next one? A. See, B, criticize B again. A year after being ravaged by so and so 100 years, Kerala is once again facing a deluge. Over the past week, the state has been pounded by intense rainfall. See here. The impact is this one, intense river, thus transforming the July deficit to surplus. Because of the trend, the deficit transformed into surplus. Next one, it is the copious amount, copious in the sense plenty. The plenty amount of rainfall in the state have been both intense, the consistent leading to many deaths. That is the result. Besides rendering thousands and thousands of people homeless. And finally, it is C, the district in Kerala's north. These are the affected areas. Finally, the worst affected where relief work is going on right now. So, B, A, D, C. Option A is the best answer for question number 107. 108. I hope you are 100% fit by now. See, I hope, this is very, very important sentence. This is the passive voice, active voice. I hope you are 100% fit by. Such kind of things must be replaced with it is or it was. Here hope is V1. The word hope is V1. So in your answer, we have to use any one of these, we have to use any one of these auxiliaries, is, and, are. So where there is, because hope is V1, since it is V1, we have to go with any one of these three in the answer. Here it is will be, no, it can be eliminated. It is hoping, we cannot say it's hoping. After these things, we have to use V3. Hoping is not a V3, no, that's why B option can be eliminated. It is hoped, it was being hoped. Did I write was here? No, that's why This is also can be eliminated. Ultimately, the best answer, it is hoped that you are 100% fit by now. Option C. It is only because of this clue. 100% a clue can be seen in every question. Your accuracy is always depends on that finding that clue. Question number 109. Improvement of the sentence. Even if Uma is unable to make it, I can't most definitely. See, can't most definitely. This is a wrong phrase. That's why no improvement can be eliminated successfully. So here, won't definite and need not more definite. It's a wrong phrase. Your answer is either B or D. So even if Uma is unable to make it, I shall most definitely come. Not won't definite. Definitely come. Definitely is adverb and come is main verb. So the best answer is D for question number 109. Question number 110. We have the reading comprehension, I think. Yes. Question number 110. Let us follow the second method, that is based on the understanding of the question, and try to understand the question and scan the core point, and finally based on the scanning select the nearest option. See, what is the theme of the newspaper editorial? So theme must be, so for such kind of questions, it would better answer at the end of rest of the all the questions that are related to the reading comprehension passage, because when you have the command on all other questions except this one, you can read number of times, the passage can be read number of times by you. That's why you may get some command over the theme of the theme and the gist of the passage. So since it is not an examination, let us go directly with this one. What is the theme of the newspaper editorial? Take a glance on the options. Overcrowding of mountain on 22nd May only, or else urgent necessity to introduce the implement adequate sufficient measurements, or else not to treat the ascent of the highest peak as an adventurous sport, or else Dishalo tour operating companies from crowding the base camp. Here we have the options like AD, BC, CAE and AB. See, let us cross check the things. See here, the theme can be decided only because of introduction part and the conclusion. See, most look here. So Mount Everest, the world's highest peak, with at 8,800, are the adventures from all over. But the mountain on Nepal border is fast becoming dangerous. Yes. So he wanted to tell something which is dangerous. Next, see the third line. The inherent risk. See, dangerous, risk. Risk were highlighted for the photographed by the Nirmala Puja. Okay, and Mount Everest showed a long queue awaiting final, and dangerous. See, again it is dangerous. And attended the summit recorded for single day. 108 managed to reach the summit in 2012. The United Nations estimated that there were more than 26,000 visitors, and figures manifold since then. Coming to the second paragraph. See here, recklessness and public imagination happened 1996, and 8%. So the 8 persons died in a single day and mid an unexpected storm. See, and coming to the conclusion, that is a certain tragedies. So everywhere there is a threat over there. So now see, what is the theme of the newspaper editorial? Here we have the see, overcrowding of mountain. It is given in the passage. Mount Everest 22nd May, it is overcrowding. So 26,000, more than 26,000 people attended. 8 people had been died. And second one, be urgent necessary to introduce the implement adequate safety measures to prevent the man-made disaster. 100% it is man-made disaster, because it is not a climactic thing. The people died over there because of lack of oxygen, since the people are accumulated leaps and bounds over there, so not to treat the ancient, so this can be eliminated. So we have A, B confirmed. Is there any like A, B options? See here. So option D, 110, it is option D, which is statement A and B, both are the themes of the relevant passage. So the best option is D. Question number 111. Fill the blank to complete the statement. In 2019, dash people have lost their lives. In 2019, scan 2019, how many people had been died? In 2019 season, at least 11 climbers have gone missed, died or gone missed. So 11 people. So answer is option A. For question number 111, option A is the best answer. And what image has Nirmala Pooja's viral photo captured? Nirmala Pooja is one of the retired Gurkha. Okay, she photographed the entire terrain, and because of that photograph, what can we see? Here a long queue of the climbers, and again dead bodies of the mountaineers, the accumulated garbage on the mountains, exhausted mountaineers. Let us see where there is a chance to get the picture of Nirmala. See, the inherent risk was highlighted with the photograph by Nirmala Pooja, a Gurkha ex-soldier, and the image which went viral and alerted the manner in which people worldwide image what it is to scale Mount Everest showed a long queue. This is the answer. She did not capture the dead bodies, but the long queue that was captured by so and so photographer, so-called photographer. So it is the long queue, which is the answer. Since it's question number 12, no. A long queue of climbers on the final stage, and this photograph was become viral also in those days. Question number 13. Why was the Nepal government criticized? Why was the Nepal government criticized recently? This is the passive voice. Why was the Nepal government criticized recently? Scan Nepal government. See, experts have been calling for Nepal restrict the number of permits. It's awarded. It awarded record 381 for this spring, each fetching $11,000. So 300 and it awarded record 381 for each spring, each fetching $11. Climbers from the Tibet side is more expensive. And here, what is the question? Question number 113, no? Why was the Nepal government criticized recently? Now, this is for issuing 381 permits to aspiring the climbers. Because of this reason, the Nepal government was criticized recently. So for 130, option D is the answer, and it is available last sentence of the first paragraph. And this is only okay. And question number 114. Choose. Why, according to the text, do most climbers prefer to climb the Everest from Nepal side? Why most of the climbers would like to prefer from Nepal side? Why? What is the reason? Why do they select Nepal? See this. Climber from the Tibet side is more expensive. That's why everybody tried from Nepal only. Okay, so that would be the answer. Question number 114. It is Option D, climbing the Everest from Nepal side is cheaper than the Tibet. So option D, question number 115. Choose the factor which is not, do remember, he did not ask which is reasonable, which is responsible, which is not responsible for the death. Dehydration responsible, lack of food is responsible, lack of oxygen, lack of choose the factor which is not responsible for the death of mountains in May 2009, particularly in May 2009. So dehydration, lack of food, lack of oxygen, frostbite and exhaustion. See here. So 1996. This year's drama has got. So this is the area where we can get the answer. Has caught public imagination. It happened in 1996 when 8 persons died in a single day. And that day were subject of the adventure industry that built around the human desire to scale the P has meant many. See, waiting in sub-zero temperatures at rare field altitude can be fatal. Fatal means deadly. This season deaths were mostly due to, this is the correct place for the answer, mostly for frostbite, that is the fourth option in our question, exhaustion, dehydration and lack of oxygen. See the things, frostbite, exhaustion, dehydration and lack of oxygen. These are the things, these are the reasons for the death of the people. So your dehydration, lack of oxygen, frostbite, but lack of food was not given over there. It is not because of lack of food. So the best answer is B. So question number 116. If an amateur, it is an amateur, not amateur. If an amateur mountaineer, amateur in the sense of who is not a professional mountaineer, inexperienced guy, who is doing something for the pleasure, not as a profession. So if an amateur mountaineer who climbs mountains as a hobby, which word in the text describes the experienced one? Okay, amateur mountaineer is inexperienced one. Here we have but here the question is which word in the text describes about an experienced one. So let us scan where the writer used the word amateur mountaineer. It is in the first paragraph. See here, and amateur mountaineers here, but the mountain on the Nepal-China border is fast becoming dangerous place to visit even for the see the intention of the sentence, but the mountains on the Nepal-China border is fast becoming a dangerous place even for the hardened mountaineer. Who is hardened mountaineer? Hardened mountaineer is a hardened mountaineer in the sense a mountaineer who can handle any situation. That means experienced guy. Hardened mountaineer, experienced guy, and amateur is inexperienced guy. So according to the question, our answer is for the opposite of amateur mountaineer, it is nothing but hardened mountaineer, because here which word text describes an experienced one? No. So even experienced people also can face some problems. So the best option for 116 is option D, last option. Question number 117. How are the amateur mountaineers a threat to others? See, an amateur mountaineer in the sense a beginner surely a threat when the things are in a dangerous condition. So why did the writer say something about the threat of amateur mountaineers? So in here, maybe it will be in these lines. Specialized equipment for the lack of equipment. The fallout is, yes, see this one. The fallout is that the case of disaster. Suppose there is a disaster. as bad luck would have it, there is a disaster. Not only are some of them able to manage, but also hold up others, putting them in harm's way. So it tells something about here the adventure industry. Here onwards, see this one. The adventure industry is that built around the human desire. I mean, see, amateur takes up. This is the best line to complete that answer. P has meant many amateur take up the challenge. Amateurs also taking up the challenge, confident, then support the team, specialized equipment, will a lack of adequate mountain experience. The fallout is if any disaster is there, surely not only the amateurs but also other people can taste the bitter experience. So this is an amateur mountaineer is highly dangerous for the experienced mountaineers if the things are not cooperative. And see here, an amateur mountaineer, 117, it is amateur mountaineer depends on the support. Amateurs, because of their inexperience and slow pace, are exposed to all kinds of hazards, and this is also fine. And amateurs need specialized equipment. Okay, amateurs hold up other mountaineers in case of unforeseen in the sense unpredicted. When there is an unpredicted disaster, surely they can hold the other mountaineers because they are not self-reliant. So this is the best answer according to paragraph. So for 117, the best option is D. Question number 118. Identify the incorrect option. See, be careful. It is incorrect option. And see, the Everest has become the highest garbage dump as many climbers have behind dash. Why Everest is the highest garbage dump? The availability is in the second paragraph. You see commercial operations. See here, dump. Commercial operations, concentrate on these three lines. The commercial operations have led to the Everest being called the world's highest garbage dump. This is the scanned word. As many climbers discard non-critical gear, used oxygen cylinders. These are the equipments: plastic bottles, cans, batteries, food wrappings, and fecal matter and kitchen waste on the mountain. These are the things. Because of these things, there was the highest garbage. Coming to the question number 118. See here, incorrect option. Be careful. Incorrect option must be your answer. Here, kitchen waste, it is correct. Protective clothing, it is correct. Empty food cans and bottles, all these are correct. That I have also. Here, spend oxygen. So incorrect option. Protective wear can be on the body only. No. So the best option it is. Actually, in kitchen waste is okay. Empty food cans is given. Spent oxygen tanks. So the incorrect. Everest has become the highest garbage and many climbers have behind the protective cloth. They never be left over there. So the best option among A, B, C, D, the best option is option B. Question number 18, option B. That was not left over there because protective bags can be carried by the concerned people. Next one, 119. Select the incorrect option. This is also incorrect. And into thin air is. What do you mean of into thin air? Which is incorrect. Let us scan. Where did he use into thin air? Yeah, we have the year 1960s, died in a single. It's an idiomatic expression. Let us go through the options. So into thin air is the incorrect option. The best selling book based on the unexpected storm in Himalayas, an account of the death 8 people, or the incident that happened in 99. So let us scan based on the options. See here, this year's drama has caught public imagination as happened 1962 1996 when 8 persons died. See, already it is one of the options for us in a single day, and aimed unexpected storm event of around the day were subject of Krakauer's best-selling book Into Thin Air. See here, the best word. See, when sometimes it is difficult to find the difficult to scan the question word, it is better to go with the options. Okay, so even of the here is John Krasker's best selling book, it is Into Thin Air. In that book he said something about the death of all the 8 guys, and that was written in 19 that happened the incident happened in 1996, but according to the option in the incident it happened 1999, but there it is 1996. So this is the wrong one. See, a best selling book, it is correct, but we have to go through the incorrect statement. No. Next one, based on an unexpected storm in Himalayas, that is also correct. An account of the death of 8 people, it is also correct, but the incident happened not in 1999 but in 1996. So the best answer for 19 is option D, because here he said incorrect option. Question number 120, and spotting errors. Select the segment which has an error. A recent government report highlight that this is the problem. Highlight that the shortage of the teachers in higher education institution is greater than that in countries. So a recent government report highlighted that, or else has highlighted that. Anything must be over there. That's why either it is V2 or V3. So the best option for 120 is option A is the best answer. Here it should be replaced with either V2 or V3. Highlighted must be replaced. Highlight must be replaced with highlighted. Question number 121. Consisting of many things or part. Consisting of so many things or part. Few. No. Singular. No. Numerical. Numerical means numbering system, not many. So multitudinous. The best ones multitudinous, which is the best one. That tells the impact of the same phrase. So for question number 121, option D is the best answer. Question number 122. His large income was still insufficient to meet the growing demands of his family. His large income was still. Can you say was still? No. 100% the was still. To meet the growing demands of his family. Was still okay, but was still sufficiently to meet. No, it is sufficiently is wrong. Sufficient. So the best option for 22nd is was still sufficient. So option B. And was being, yet these things are blunders. Question number 123. I had no idea at first how difficult it was being tracked the identifier. That is a problematic phrase. That's why option A can be eliminated. So let us cross check. It were, we cannot say it were. No, that's why this also can be eliminated. It have been, can we write it after have been? No. So ultimately the best option is option B. And when you insert that phrase over there, the meaning is I had no idea at first how difficult was to track. So this must be replaced with was to track the definition. It was to track the definition. It tracked the identity of every tree in Delhi. Option B. Select the segment which has an error. Their house aren't. This is the problem. Aren't very big, but their garden is. Yeah, house is not a big one, but the garden is how. Their house is singular. No, then how can you write aren't? So aren't never be written. That's why this is the wrong phrase. So that should be modified. here it should be modified. So your answer is option A. Question number 125. It is known by everyone that the tournament will be won by us. This is the passive voice. We have to change into active voice. It is known by everyone. It is the subject. Everyone is object here. So everyone turns to be, so the sentence must be begun by everyone. So you can eliminate option A and B. So your answer is either C or D. So everyone knows. So everyone knows. Here also everyone knows that. See, the problem is if we will win the match, the tournament was won by us. Actually, the tournament will be won by us is a passive voice. Again, why should we use passive voice? We have to change it to active voice. No, that's why the best option is C. If you transform C statement into passive voice, 100% you can get this sentence as an answer. Everyone knows that it will win the tournament. It is known by everyone that the tournament will be won by us, because here we have we know. So it is us turns to be we. Best option for 125 is C. Question number 126. It requires continuous learning and sacrifices. What requires continuous learning? We don't know. That's why A segment can be eliminated from the first list. So your option is neither A nor B. Coming to so beginning statement is either B. According to the option, it is either B or D. So C can be eliminated. So let us check which is the best one. To raise well-behaved and responsible children, one should be willing to invest a considerable amount of time, patience and energy. Okay, it is an independent sentence. Fine. Next one. There is no doubt that parenting is among the most difficult and demanding tasks in the world. So when this is also independent sentence, when there is a comparison between B and D, you can come to the conclusion that the option D is the best one to be in the beginning, because there the problem introduced by the writer. So there is no doubt that parenting is among the most difficult, demanding. So it is D. Let us cross check. D after it is A, no? So it requires, what requires? Parenting. Parenting is the most difficult, demanding task. So parenting is a difficult task. It involves, it requires, second one, it requires continuous learning and also sacrifices. And next one, it is B. To raise well-behaved and responsible children, one should be willing to invest a considerable amount of time and everything. Third one, and instilling and including good values in the child will go. And finally, the child making her a good person and a better citizen for the country. So the ultimately the sentence C is the last one. So the best option for 128 is D, A, B, C. D, A, B, C. This is option D. Question number 127. Such was his. What is such? Who is this fellow? So it can be eliminated. Such was his devotion that Kali Ma appeared before him. Who is he? Kali Ma appeared before somebody. Who is he? We don't know. So that's why it can be eliminated. Once Tenali Rama wanted to visit the Kali temple on the outskirts of the city. This is an independent sentence. It is an independent sentence. It can be placed in the beginning. It was quite dark by the time Tenali reached the temple. So already he said about the temple, no. So by the time he reached, so C follows B. So that's why this is also can be eliminated from the first list. Next, Raman, who was dazzled to see Mother Kali in all her glory, looked at her from left to right. So this is you can take it as an independent sentence. So when there is a comparison between B and D, it is the B statement which is the first one. So option C, option D can be eliminated. So is it B C D A D or B A C D? See, B, once Tenali Raman, yes, Raman wanted to visit the Kali Mata temple outskirts of the city. Next one, it is C, it was quiet when he visited. So C follows C. Oh, sorry, B after it is C. It was quite dark by the time Tenali reached the temple. C. So, subsequent sentence it is. And prostrated. Prostrated means so laying on the ground by doing some namaskara in Hindu tradition. Prostrated before the goddess, and with eyes closed started praying too. It started praying. Next one, it was as such his devotion, and Raman who was dazzled. And next it is C. 127, no? After B it is C, no? B, C, then it is 3. As such was his devotion. As such was his devotion that Kali Ma appeared for him. So when he prostrated, when started doing namaskara, then he appeared before him, Tenali Rama, and with a 1,000 heads and 1,000 pairs of arms. And finally it is D. Raman who was dazzled. Dazzled means something like a blur situation or very bright. Dazzled to see Mother Kali in all her glory, looked at her from left to right and right to left, and could not control his happiness, which is the final statement. So option A is the best answer for 127. Question number 128. How were they managed the school for 1 year without a principal? So this is the how were they managed. This is the active voice. We have to change into passive voice. See, this is the question, no? That's why we have to use how everywhere. And how were they managed? They is the subject and managed the school. This is the object. So after how we have to use school. School is singular, no? That's why how was the our school is object, no, but here how was the principal, so it can be eliminated. How was the school? It has a chance. How was the principal? It can be eliminated. How was the school? So chances are there between B and D. So let us cross check B and D. How was the school? Or they managing is continuous tense, no? That's why in the passive voice we have to write being. Where there is being is the answer. How was the school managed for 1 year? No sign of being, so it can be eliminated. So B sentence can be eliminated because there is no sign of being word. So it should be there, no. But there was no sign of being in the sentence. See, how was the school being managed for 1 year without a principal is the best sentence. See the word being. And here how was the school? So for 128 the best answer is option D. 129. Factory owners are protesting because they think that the government has dash, here it should be V3, has of plastic manufacturing companies by closing. Yeah, this is here it is not a grammatical error, it is something like the blank must be filled with any one of the idiomatic expressions. See here, separate the wheat from the chaff. The meaning of separate the wheat from the chaff is nothing but find the value from worthless things. That is known as separate the wheat from the chaff. Chaff means waste material. Okay, so find the value from the worthless thing. So everything can be used in this world. So if you find to do something worth feeling from a rotten thing or something, it is known as separating the wheat from the chaff. And coming to the next one, made no bones. That tells something about the clarity. The meaning is giving clarity to something is known as made no bones. Been barking up a wrong tree, that means wrong decision. Upset the apple cart. The meaning of upset the apple cart tells something about spoiling of entire plan or spoiling of plans. See here, so those are the meanings of the concerned idiomatic expressions. Let us criticize the sentence. Factory owners are protesting, they are fighting because they think that the government has a dash of plastic manufacturing companies by closing their factories in big cities. So factory here, people are not fighting. Do remember, factory owners are fighting because the government did not give the chance for them to maintain their farms, and because it is a health hazardous, so their plans are being spoiled because of the government decision. So upset the apple cart. Now see, factory owners are protesting because they think that the government has upset the apple cart of plastic manufacturing companies by closing their factories in the cities. So option D. So based on the intention of the sentence, we have to select the best idiomatic expression. Question number 130. She was quite a dash, it was quite a dash matter, but see, this is the best clue to fill the blank. But was escalated. Escalated means raising. Escalated due to media coverage. Actually it is not important, but because of, when there is a but, surely before the but and after the but sentence must be contrast. So here it is raise, but media raised the thing. That means it has not that much important, but media is raising the things. So here it is not important thing. Here humble means humble is a positive word. It is not something about praising or one kind of respect. The meaning of humble is respect, and the meaning of trivial is unimportant. Trivial means unimportant, and the meaning of stingy is greedy. And here see the word ghastly, very very important word, but here it is not the answer. You can sometimes you can come across in the vocabulary. Ghastly means frightening. So here according to the sentence, here we have the chance for B and D. Okay, it was a quite trivial matter or else ghastly matter, but escalated. Already it is raised by the media. That's why the best here it should be a negative word, so it is trivial, which means unimportant matter. The meaning of trivial is the meaning of trivial is unimportant. So it was quite an unimportant matter, but media tried to raise it. So the best option for 130 is B. I'll say question number 131. Select the most appropriate idiomatic expression in the context to fill the sentence. Here we have, in trying to solve the crime, the detective found himself dash at, this is the clue, at the mystery kept deepening. Here beating the bush, the bush in the sense not a direct answer, speaking roundabout or indirect speech, speaking indirectly. Beating his, and the second one it is beating his brain out. That tells something about think very hard about something. And letting his hair down, it tells something about enjoy yourself. And last, making room for others, it tells something about allow somebody. Allow somebody is known as making room for others. Here see here, in trying to solve the crime. Okay, in order to solve the crime, the detective found himself roundabout, no. Enjoy, no. Allow somebody, this is the best one. Beating his brains out. He's struggling a lot in order to find the culprit. So think very hard. Option B is the best one to fill 131 blank. Question number 132. One should leave office on time to maintain good work-life balance. One should leave office. So office is the object and this is the subject. Should leave. That means when it is should, in the passive voice we have to use should plus be plus V3. Where there is should plus be plus V3 is the answer. See, office should be left. Here office has to be left. Has never be used. It can be eliminated. And office next office will be left. No, it is should be left. So office is being left. No. So ultimately it is the B. So office should be left on time to maintain good work-life balance, but don't say by one. By one is not necessary over here. 133. Now that I having 100% wrong phrase, that's why no improvement can be eliminated. Now that he is talking something about the present situation. Now that I have a grown, I often spend a lot of time thinking about my childhood only. So it is the present continuous tense. Had grown older is wrong. This is the past tense. Has grown, present perfect. This is I am growing older. This is the present situation. Now that I am growing older, I often spend a lot of time thinking about my childhood days. So the best option for 133 is this option D. 134. She is go to visit her parents in the evening. In the evening tells something about future. Okay, and not a regular action. It is. It will be the task will be done in the future. So here we have to find the error. Her parents, visit her parents. Okay, it's fine. It is not your answer. She is go to visit her parents, also fine. In the evening she is go. This is the blunder. She is not go. Sorry, this is the question. No, is she go to visit her parents in the evening? No, is she going to visit? Going to visit is not a continuous tense. It is a tense that tells something about future. See, I will teach you a lesson, or else I shall teach you a lesson is as equal as I am going to teach a lesson. So I am going to teach you a lesson. She is going to tell you a story. All are future tense. So is she going to visit her parents in the evening? This option D is the best answer. Is she going? Question number 135. See here, our most memorable meeting with Spielberg happened while we were at the Berlin Film Festival in 1997, where the film Shatra Ke Khilari were being. Film is singular. Here, this is the film name which is in singular. Single movie it is, and how can you use were? That's why no, here there is no improvement like option. No, so were being screened, where it is were being screened. Yes, this must be replaced with was being. Were must be replaced with was. So option D is the best answer. Question number 136. The commander said, keep marching till you reach the border. This is the indirect speech. The commander ordered. It is not a request, so it can be eliminated. Basically it is an imperative sentence. For imperative sentence we should not use said. So option C and D also can be eliminated. So the commander ordered his men. So this is positive, so to keep. When it is a negative, not to keep. So keep till they reach, till you reach. Here the listeners are the listeners are his followers, the employees. So till they reach the border, which is the best answer. Option A is the best answer for question number 136. 137. Doctors say that eating red meat is one of a lead cause. Do remember, when you use one of the, it is not a one of the, it is also one of the noun that you are going to write must be used as plural noun must be there. So doctors say that eating red meat is one of the lead causes or leading causes. Okay, here it should be causes. S or es must be used for v1. So as far as the sentence concerned is one of a lead cause, it is wrong. Okay, the best answer is one of the leading causes. This phrase must be used over there. That's why this is the wrong phrase. So your answer is, according to the given error, it is the erroneous part. Your option is A. Question number 138. An interesting discussion is being held on Environmental Day. So the given sentence is passive voice. We have to use in the active voice. In the passive voice, when you find is being, it must be replaced with is, am, are plus v4. V4 means v1 plus ing. Ing forms must be used. That means in simply it can be said in present continuous tense must be used in the question. Present continuous, where there is present continuous tense is the answer. So they are holding an interesting, an interesting meeting being held by environmental degradation. Here the object is not given, so an interesting discussion is being held on. So somebody held an interesting. So this is the subject. Object is not given. So how can you begin with the subject again? So option B can be eliminated. Here also interest. So option C also can be eliminated. Your answer is either A or D. Here they will be holding is not a present continuous. It's a future continuous. No, it should be done over there. So that's why they are holding 100%. They are holding is V4. So holding an interesting discussion on the environmental. Here you can ask the doubt. Who are they? Somebody that was not mentioned in the sentence. So the best answer is option A. Question number 139. Identify the word that is misspelled. See here, exhilaration. Exhilaration is a good word that tells something about excitement. And the word idiosyncrasy. It's also one of the good words that tells something about idiosyncrasy, individual quality. Individual quality is idiosyncrasy. And recalcitrant, it tells something about the rebellious nature. And the meaning of conscientiousness. It is waiting for the right or correct decision. See here, exhilaration is excitement, recalcitrant, rebellious, rebel, that means fighting against others, idiosyncrasy, individual quality of a person, and conscientious, waiting for the right time to take a right decision. So these are the meanings. Here we have the misspelled word. No, this is the problematic one. That is CRASY. When you write idiosyncrasy, it should be, it is not idiosyncrasy, idio, SY and CRASY. This is the correctly spelled word. So here it was used wrongly. So here the thing also misspelled word. No, the misspelled word is None other than option B, idiosyncrasy. Question number 140. Select the most appropriate idiomatic expression in the blank. So the official found himself, the official means officer, found himself dash when he could not explain. This is the clue. He could not explain his actions and all the members started attacking him with accusation of cheating. So the fellow is in the mood of confusion. According to the sentence, the person is in the confusion mood. So coming to in the eye of a storm. In the eye of a storm, in the sense he is in problematic. Storm is tufan. Problematic condition is known as eye of a storm, and on the same page in the sense same situation. Coming to wet behind ears, that means inexperienced or immaturity, because of getting shivering because of lack of maturity, and burning the midnight oil. It tells something about late night work. Okay, or doing something throughout the night is known as that fellow is burning the midnight oil. So here we have the options. So coming to the question, the official found himself is in confusion, no? So it is nothing but, and when he could not explain, this is the clue that he was in a miserable condition. That tells something about in the eye of storm. In the eye of a storm, that a problematic condition. So option A is the best answer for question number 40. Question number 41. So he told his son. So what? Something must be there, no? Unless there is something, how can you say so? That's why it can be eliminated from the first list. Next one. The boy saw that the pillar was getting crowded with nails and realized his mistake. Okay. Independent sentence. A father wanted to inculcate means instill something in the mind of the people, inculcate a sense of responsibility in his careless son. Okay, he observed. Who resolved, we don't know. So that's why option C, option D, that are began by C, no, that's why sorry, option D can be no. Yes, nothing is there to eliminate. So D with the D never be in the beginning. That's why D can be eliminated. So your option is, the first sentence is either B or C. Everywhere we have B. Here it is B. B is the first one. B is the first one. C is the first one. So which is the best one according to the option? The best beginning, it is either B or C. The boy saw that the pillar was getting. The father wanted to inculcate a sense of responsibility in his careless son, the boy. So when there is a comparison between B and C, this is the first to be granted. So a father wanted, this is an introduction part, a father wanted to inculcate a sense of responsibility in his careless son. Next one, here we have A, B, C, D, and because of this he wanted to inculcate a sense of humor. So which is the second one. So ultimately we can C after A, no, C after it is A. Yeah, we can cross this option. CA, the father wanted to inculcate a sense of responsibility, and so he told his son that for every careless act of he would hammer a nail on a wooden pillar in their house, and for every positive act he would pull out one nail. And next one, it is the boy saw that the pillar was getting crowded with nails and realized his mistake when he is doing such a way, and ultimately he resolved to change his behavior, and soon the nails started coming out till there were none left. This happened finally. Conclusive part. So it is C, A, B, D, which is option C. Question number 142. Choose the most appropriate option to change the other. See, the given sentence is direct speech. We have to change it into indirect speech. Who is speaking? I speaking. Said mother. So listener is mother. It is a request. Okay, so it is an imperative sentence. Mothers, please let me go out for a movie with my friends. So my friends turns as, since it is I, my friends only, nothing will be changed here. So I said my mother, please let me go. I am the speaker, no. So these things never be changed even in indirect speech also. Since it is a request, either it is this one or this one. So said to, and she is begging her mother to please, no. So your answer option is option either A or D. See here, he requested his mother. Who requested whose mother? Here it is I, speaker is I, know. How can you write who? So though there is requested, pronoun is wrong, that's why it is also can be eliminated. See, this is I never be changed. I remains I everywhere. That's okay. So I begged my mother to let me. I said no. Me reminds me. Okay, my friends reminds say. So I begged my mother to let me. This is positive, no? So to let me go. So the best answer is option D. Question number 143. My teacher asked me whether I had attended her class. See, the given sentence is in passive voice. We have to change it into active voice. When you use whether in the active voice, 100%, sorry, when you use whether in the passive voice, 100% your active voice is an yes or no question. Yes or no question in the sense, each and every yes or no question begins by a helping verb or auxiliary verb. Okay, my art teacher was asking me. No, it is not a question. My teacher asked me whether I had. No. My teacher asked me whether I attend the class. No. I was being asked by my teacher. Sorry, it is not indirect speech, no. If it is an indirect speech, we have to go through this one. This is the passive voice, no. Sorry, my art teacher asked me whether I had attend. This is passive voice. That's why whether I had attend. When in the sentence, when you find the passive voice, we have to, in the passive voice we had, no. So it should be changed into simple present. Simple past, either into simple past or should be past perfect only. My teacher asked me whether I had attended the class, and my teacher is the subject, asked is V2, me is object. So while changing the sentence from active to passive or passive to active, object becomes subject, no. So when you put me in the beginning, it is I. And done to, since asked is the past tense, we have to use was. I was. Where there is I was is the answer. Here the teacher was asking, so it can be eliminated. My teacher asks me, eliminated. I was being asked. Being, it is not a continuous tense, no. That's why being never be used. So it is also can be eliminated. For out and out, the best answer for question number 143 is I was asked by my teacher. So option D it is. Question number 144. I think you can have a piece of this cake, but not at all if it I have to save some of my mother. I think you can have a piece of this cake, but not all of it. Here you can take only piece of this cake, but not everything. I have to save the rest of the thing for my mother. So it's 100% correct sentence. Can have a piece of cake. So these are the underlined areas are the erroneous parts, but everything, everywhere, it is the right usage. So no improvement. Question number 144, option D. Question number 145. Identify the word that is misspelled. Here questionnaire. Questionnaire in the sense and a series of questions. A series of selected questions is known as questionnaire. Hierarchy, now that means higher rank. It's a superior rank. And millennium, the period of 1000 years is known as millennium. And liaison, this is the pronunciation is liaison, which means communication with others. It's a repeated word. LIASION, 100% correct spelling. Questionnaire, QUESTIONNAIRE, it is also right. Hierarchy, HIERARCHY, correct. Millennium, MILLENNI, millennium, all are correct. Maybe it is a typing typo, it's a typing error, I think. So here all are correct words. Let us join option E. All correct. So option A is your answer. That's it. No misspelled word here. Question number 146. Sorry, 146. Change the sentence into otherwise. So we expect an important announcement regarding the foreign policy. The given sentence is active voice. Who is subject? Why is the subject? Expect an important announcement. An important announcement is object. Expect is V1. So subject V1 object. So that means the sentence must be begin by announcement. After announcement, we have to use, since it is V1, we have to use is, am, are, any one of the things. See here, and then finally it is I, is, am, are plus V3. So it should be done in your answer. See, an important announcement regarding the foreign policy was expected today. That today turns be that day. Today must be replaced with that day. So because of that reason, and here we have was. So this is wrong. It can be eliminated. We had been expected. How can you say we had been expected? So the beginning must be announcement. Announcement will be in the beginning. So it is also can be an important announcement regarding the is expected today. Oh, sorry. Since it is not that today, because this is direct indirect speech. No, sorry. This is not direct indirect speech. That's why today never be changed as that day. Today remains today only. So our possibility is either C or D. Let us criticize. An important announcement regarding the foreign policy is expected. C is expected is V3 today. Okay. An important announcement regarding the foreign policy will be expected is future tense. So here it should be simple present. That's why the final answer is C. If you are going to change from direct speech to indirect speech, then we can change today into that day. That's why today remains today only. So the best option is C, because the given question is in simple present. We expect, this is simple present. So answer also in the simple present, option C. Question number 147. Why is everybody leaving so early today? This is direct indirect speech. The given sentence is direct speech. We have to change it into indirect speech. Why? It's a WH word. Why is everybody leaving so early today? So today changes as that day. So everywhere it is that day. But here we have today, no. So it can be eliminated. So the manager asked why. Why is everything? So is past tense. In our answer, this word and this word must be there. So where there are both of these words is the answer. The manager asked why was, yeah, chances are there. Asking why everybody left, there is no sign of was. So it can be eliminated. Option B can be eliminated. The manager asked why, see here was. was this here, leaving so early that day. So answer is either A or B. Let us cross check A and B. The manager asked why was everybody leaving so early that day. So the manager asked why everybody was leaving. So which is correct? Can here, since it is an indirect speech, this is very important bit, very important sentence. Since it is an indirect speech, after WH word we should not use auxiliary verb. Auxiliary verb never be used after the WH word. That's why here the sentence ends by full stop. So this must be eliminated. After the WH word we have to use the subject, then it is the place for auxiliary verb. So the best option it is C. Question number 148. Identify the best way to improve the underlined part. Here no part is underlined, only few. Some of the most. See here, in my lifetime I have been greatly privileged to travel to some of the most wonderful places, in the world. So here some is plural, no? So most wonderful places, correct? In my lifetime I have been greatly privileged to travel. Only a few of list of no. The given, what is given, it is correct. So no improvement, no grammatical error is seen over here. So the best option it is A. No improvement is done. Question number 149. Since a meeting drew to close, so meeting is near to close, I realized that people were not really listening to me. Okay, and I realizing since a meeting drew a close and were not. So which is the wrong phrase here? Since a meeting drew, a meeting means the word a meeting tells one meeting. Since a meeting drew is past tense. I realized also past tense. 100% this phrase is correct because this is past tense. The people who are not really listening after 200% correct. So this is the fixed phrase. So since a meeting, not it is since the meeting. So a meeting must be replaced with the meeting. So option B is the answer. The best replacement is since the meeting drew to a close. A meeting replaced with the meeting. That's all. Question number 150. Amar urged Amit to stop talking. So this is indirect speech, and it is an imperative sentence. To stop smoking, positive imperative sentence. To stop talking, tranquilizers without consulting the doctor. So Amar urged Amit to stop talking tranquilizers without consulting the doctor. See here, Amit, please stop. Amit, urge is request. The meaning of urge is request. So we have to use please. Everywhere it is please only. Amit, please stop talking tranquilizer without consulting the doctor. Amar was advising. No, yeah, can we say it never be used at the end. So for A can be eliminated. Amit said to Amar. Amar urged Amit. No, but here Amit said to Amar. Here the speaker is Amar. So, but in the B sentence, speaker is Amit. Okay, Amit said to. And one more thing is, said to Amit, please stop talking tranquilizer without consulting the doctor. So this is also can be eliminated. Coming to C, Amit, please. So Amit is being requested here. Amit, see it is in the quotation. Amit, please stop talking tranquilizer without said Amar. So here in this sentence, Amar is the speaker. And one more thing, it's a request, no. So it is, we have here, it is please. So it has a chance. And coming to the D option, Amar says to Amit. Says never be used. Okay, says to Amit, please consult the doctor before taking tranquilizer. This is not something. So out and out, the best answer is C. Say question number 151. Choose the most appropriate option to change the sentence from the otherwise. See, my birthday was celebrated by my colleagues. So the given sentence is passive voice. We have to change this one into active voice. But my birthday was celebrated. When you use was plus V3 in the passive voice, in the active voice we have to use simple past. That is generally known as subject plus V2 plus object. So where there is subject V2 object is the answer. And my brother is here subject and my colleagues is object. So your sentence must be begin by my colleagues. Here the subject must be my colleagues. Here everywhere it is my colleagues only. So, almost all the options are possible. Okay, according to my colleagues word. And the next your concentration should be on the V2. V2 where there is V2, have celebrated is not V2, are celebrated is present continuous tense. This tense is present perfect and this one is present continuous. This is will celebrate is future tense. So my colleague celebrated, this is colleagues is subject. After subject there is no auxiliary verb, no, so it is V2, subject plus V2, which is simple present. So the best option for question number 151 is, which is D. Question number 152. Rescue officials was, see how blunder it is. Officials is plural, no, how can you use was? It should be were. Unable to find any reservoirs in the California boat tragedy. So was unable in the to find. So obviously the error is nothing but option A. Question number 153. Anya said, even if it rains, see, it is indirect speech. While changing the sentence from indirect to direct, all the present tense must be in the respective past tense. So if it rains is simple present, it turns into simple past. That means where there is rained, where there is rained is your answer. And had again, I will turns as would. Tomorrow changes as the next day. Here tomorrow is tomorrow for sentence A and B. So sentence A and D can be eliminated. For the next day, these are correct. Your answer is either B or C. Let us criticize. Here Ananya said that even if it rained, yes, rained. Already I said no, it should be rain, correct. And very hard, she would. Who would? Here Ananya is a female, so I will. So I turned as she. Okay, she would. Will must be would. Here we have will is would, but coming to C statement, will remained will only. That's why this can be eliminated. So in this way, first of all, you have to make a sheet of possibilities. Then finally select the option which is B for 153. Question number 154, diminutive. Diminutive the results or diminutive the funds, which means decrease. Diminutive means decreasing. Petite. Petite tells something about very small. Expeditious, which means speed. Fallacious, that tells something about false, not genuine. Dangerous, the word itself tells it's a known word, dangerous to everyone. So here find the synonym. So diminish means decrease. It is neither speed nor false, so not dangerous also. So it is petite, which is the best answer. Best synonym of diminutive is petite, which is an equivalent meaning of small or decreasing. So these are the synonyms. Option A. Question number 155. Father hugged me and said, what a beautiful painting. Here it is an exclamation. it is direct speech, we have to change it to indirect speech. While changing that one into indirect speech, we have to use exclaimed. So here it is says that, here hugged me, no, so says, because of says it can be eliminated. My father hugged me and exclaimed after, we, that must be used. So here there is no sign of that. So for 155, option C and D can be eliminated. So here father hugs me, here already it is in the past tense, how can you use hugs? That's why this is also can be eliminated. So my father hugged me and exclaimed that, what a beautiful painting. Then what a beautiful painting as present tense, it should be that my painting was very beautiful, which is the best answer. So option A is the best answer for question number 155. Question 156. Make a show of being morally superior to others. Show off, that means the person who is pretending that he is a pious guy. So approving is known word, which is nothing but approve or accept. Coming to sanctum, sanctum means a clergy. Clergy means a priest, clergy or a priest in a temple or a church. And the meaning of proliferate, it is wasteful. So here making a show of, see the meaning of sanctimonious is a person who is acting like he is a pious guy, that is disguise in the sense a person who pretends, who try to hide his actual quality. Actually he is not a sensitive guy, but he behaves like a sensitive guy, that is his character is in disguise, that is the sanctimonious, which is the answer. Make a show of being morally superior to others. So he is not superior to others, but show off is, it is the those guys are known as sanctimonious guys, which is option D. Question number 157. The dash speech did not impress the audience as they could not really make out. This is the clue to fill the blank. They did not, the speech did not impress them because they could not really make it out the focus on her discussion. Here contagious, concurrent means agreement. It is a good word that was repeated number of times. And the meaning of contagious is that means pass on to one person to another person. Contaminated means impure or else spoiled. And coming to the meaning of convoluted, which is equivalent meaning of complicated. The meaning of convoluted is complicated or hard to digest. That means we unable to understand what he is saying. So convoluted. The dash speech did not impress the audience as they could not really make it out. This I said no, this is the best clue. So since it is a complicated, they could not make it out, which is option D. Question number 158. Please don't disturb to me. Don't disturb to me as I am reading book. As I am reading is 100% correct phrase. Can you say don't disturb to me? That is the problem. The right option is don't disturb me. Enough. 2 must be eliminated. So your option is D. Question number 159 onwards, we have a close test. Let us have a look on it. See here, so packing is one of those courses means already I said in the previous paper, course, the word course tells something about the force. Course means so nothing but force. Okay, packing is one of those courses that seems that simple. Packing is very simple, but it is a skill that most of the humanity dash. Even seasoned travelers and carrying a thing, and they don't use heavy bags. Be back breaking the frustrating, breaking and frustrating. So it is negative about the packing. And packing dash is a test of planning skills and indicative of one's ability, okay, one's life. Here it is positive again. The simplest way to pack smart is to dash medium sized bag. Okay, so these are the features of the package. Let us see the options. Packing is one of those chores that seems dash simple, that seems deceptively, cleverly, specially, deceitfully. See the meaning of deceptive, deceit, same. Deceit means cheating, deceptive also in a cunning manner. Deceptive means misleading the people. Okay, misleading the people to buy the product. So the best answer for 159, it is deceptively. Option A is the best answer for 159. Coming to 160, do have, does have, don't have, doesn't have. These kind of things are very easy if you have the command on the grammar. See here, insert this word and read it again. Packing is one of those choices that seems deceptively simple, but it is a skill. But it is a skill that most of humanity dash. Most of humanity do have, does have, don't have, doesn't have. Humanity is a singular, that's why do never be used. So option A and C can be eliminated successfully. So does have, doesn't have. So the most of humanity doesn't have. That means this is the art that is limited to only one set of people. That's why doesn't have is the best answer. So for 160, the best answer is option D. Coming to next one, doesn't have. Even seasoned travelers end up carrying a dash array of stuff. Array means a number of things, collection of things. That's why it is known as array of books. It's a collective noun. See here, even seasoned travelers end up carrying a dash array of stuff they don't use. So they can carry, but the stuff may not be used. 161, irritating, illuminating. It is not illuminating because the sentence tells something about the negative of packing lots of things that are not being used by the person who carries the luggage. So illuminated can be eliminated. Mind-blogging, irritating, bedazzling we have. Irritating is a known word, whereas bedazzling is nothing but blind with brightness. Dazzling is a glaring focus light on the eyes of the others is known as dazzling. Bedazzling is nothing but blind with because of heavy brightness, and he is mind-boggling. It is nothing but mind-blowing or shocking. Mind-blowing means shocking. Here, coming to the options, 161 is carry a shocked stuff. It is so mind-blogging. D is the best answer for 161. So carrying a mind-boggling array of stuff they don't use. Yeah, the stuff they don't use is really high. It is really mind-boggling, shocking stuff it is. And heavy bags dash be backed breaking. Heavy bags 162 will, must not, should or can. Heavy bags. Here, where is heavy bags? Can, or we have the for 162 we have the options will, must not, should, can. So it is a possibility. See, heavy bags can be back breaking and frustrating to the people. So possibilities are there. That's why can be is the correct answer for 162. Option D is the right option. Can be the breaking and frustrating. Packing dash is a test of planning. Packing dash is a test of planning. Test of planning is the best clue to fill 163 blank. Dash planning. Packing complicatedly, randomly, deliberately, or strategically. It's a planning. Planning always tells something about the strategy. Okay, deliberately means willingly, complicatedly can be eliminated, randomly also can be eliminated. We have the choice between C and D. So when there is a comparison between C and D, the best one is strategically, because here we have the word 163, no? See, planning is a test of planning, so it is nothing but strategically. Coming to 164. Planning and skills and is indicative of one's ability to dash one's life, one's ability to detect one's life. Next one, detect, reflect one's life, organize one's life, interpret one's life. It is organize one's life, not detect. So now see, insert the word here. Heavy bags dash can be, look here, heavy bags can be black breaking and frustrating. Packing strategically is a test of planning, skills and indicative of one's ability to 163, no, packing 163, packing strategically. Strategically is a test of planning, skills and is indicative one's ability to dash, ability to detect. We have the options like detect, reflect, organize and interpret. It is ability to detect one's life. So 164, detect is the best answer. Detect one's life. The simplest way to pack smart is dash a medium sized bag. This is only the clue to fill the blank of 165. The simplest way to pack smart is to dash a medium sized bag. To select, to invest, to go, to look. So it is selection of the bag based on the luggage that you are going to carry. So read again. And the simplest way to pack smart is to select a medium sized bag. We have to select a medium sized bag. You are not tempted to dash more stuff. Yeah, more stuff is you are not dashed to tempt more stuff, to put lots of things in it. That is nothing but squeezing something into the bag. So it is squeezing. 166, squeezing in. Okay, don't squeeze the stuff. So squeezing, tempted to squeezing in more stuff at the last minute. The smart packers does not dash what if I need it category of stuff. The smart packers does not, packer singular, the smart packer does not dash. 167, does not live on, does not stay on, live, stay, does not think on, does not dwell on. Actually dwelling means live on only, but here the best answer is dwell on only, because it tells something about making an idea. The meaning of dwell on is make an idea. So this is the best word. Option D is the best word. Next one, 168. And what if I need a category of stuff? The singular reason junk lands in dash suitcases. 168. In most suitcases, in the suitcase, in one suitcase, or in many. See, coming to the question. In category stuff, in the category stuff, in singular season, junk lands in the suitcases. So option D is the best answer. For question number 168, it is option B. 169. Question number 169. Rashmi says, this is the clue, my startup is doing well. Actually his must be replaced with was or were, but here the problem is says. When the reporting verb is say, says, will say. Do remember, very important one. It is when your reporting verb is any one of these three. the thing which is in the brackets never be changed. It's remain same, but pronouns will be changed. So only pronouns like he, I turns to be, names are turns to be he, she, it, such kind of pronouns, only pronouns can be changed, but not the tense. Tense never be changed, but the pronouns can be changed. Here, we should not change is, but my can be changed, no problem. So, Rashmi says, my, who is my? Rashmi only, no. So, my turns as my straps, my possessive, no, her, my return her. So, Rashmi says that my straps is doing well. Here, my is given as it is my. So, this is wrong. Option A can be eliminated because tense never be changed. Okay, good. But pronouns can be changed, no. But here in the A statement, the pronoun is not being changed. Coming to here, Rashmi said that her, not startup, sorry, her startup is doing well. So is doing well and is doing well, both are same. But pronoun can be changed, no, according to this one. So her, here we have her. So this is the best answer. Let us cross check the C and D. Rashmi said that her startup was doing, no, because we have says. Because of this one, this option can be eliminated. Says that her startup is doing well. Says that her startup is doing well. What is the difference between B and D? Rashmi's, yeah. Yes. Rashmi said and Rashmi says, and do one thing, says remains says only. So says never be changed. Here it is said, here it is says. So that's why this is also wrong. Ultimately, the correct option is D. Rashmi says. To remember, when there is says here, in indirect speech also says can be maintained and pronouns can be changed, but tense never be changed. So pronoun my changes as her, but tense remains same tense. So the best option for 169 is option D. 170. Given below 4 jumble sentence, pick out the best one. See, 170. Now that in the sense it is not a beginning statement, so it can be eliminated from the beginning sentences. So this option can be removed. For many of the home buyers across locations, the delay has extended to almost 6 years or more. Okay. It is an independent. In the absence of regulator and with no rules in the place, the builder-buyer battle. Here also it also tells something about the battle that is being mentioned in the B statement. Delay. Next one. For the buyers of real estate properties, the delay in process. Here also, so ultimately the undercurrent of this particular scramble sentence is delay of property process. Possessions of property, and here out and out we have A, B, C, D. So here the problem which is raised among this, it is nothing but D. D is the first statement. So for the buyers of real estate properties, the delay in possession of their homes has been the biggest concern. This is the problem being indicated. So later he tells something about this one. After D, it is the place for B. For many of the home buyers across the location, the delay has extended almost 6 years or more. So same delay that was explained here is being extended here for 6 or more years. So this is the second statement. Such way D after B, no, where there is a DB, that is the answer. So DB we have DB. Let us cross check C and A. So here the delay. And in the absence of regulator and with no rules in place, the builder-buyer battle appeared one-sided. And now that the real estate sector has got its own regulator, so Now it is about its own regulator that comes at the end of all the sentences. So it is the fourth one since it is the third one. So DBCA. DBCA is your best answer, which is option A. Coming to question number 171. Here he said, the last film I saw was a violent one that I could not sleep the whole night. See, this is the direct speech. We have to change it into indirect. He said, the last film I saw was, I saw in the sense it is simple past. Here, I saw must be replaced with I, this he is the fellow, no, that's when he had seen. It should be done in the answer. And again, that I could not, that here also it should be he could not slept the whole night. Okay, the whole night remains the whole night only. So he had seen, he. See, let us criticize question option number one. He is saying. How can you write he is saying? So it can be eliminated from the list. Next, he shall be saying. Already here it is said. So that's why we have no right to change all these things. Shall be saying, will be saying, he said, he had said. The trash never be used. So it is also can be. He shall say. This is also wrong. Shall say. See, he said. Yeah, here it is he said. Whereas here also he said. It is fine. He had seen. Yes, he had seen. This is also fine. Such a violent on that. I said no. Look here. He could not. So the best answer is option D. Say question number 172. Here, a private conversation between people. This is one word substitution, monologue. Actually, the meaning of log is speaking. Actual meaning of log is, it's a root word, speak. Monologue means, mono means single. So, one act of speaking oneself. Act of speaking oneself is known as monologue. Dialogue between two people. Sermon, an instruction by the priest. Instruction of the priest is known as sermon, and monologue means one who speaks himself. Here we have dialogue and tete-a-tete. See, a private conversation between two people, it is not a private conversation. That's why it can be eliminated. Dialogue is open conversation it is. So it is the B, which is the best answer. 172, it is B. Question number 173. Ananya, class teacher, and her friends congratulated her warmly when she won the inner school debate and brought the trophy to the school. Here we have and brought the trophy, congratulates her when she won, and her friends. See, Ananya, class teacher, not only class teacher but also friend. Class teacher and friend, plural, no? Then how can you say congratulates? This is wrong. Congratulate, she won, it is V2, no? So it should be V2. Congratulated Ananya and her class teacher, Ananya's class teacher and her friends congratulated her warmly when she won the inter-school debate and brought, this is also V2, and the trophy to the school. The best one is congratulation must be replaced with congratulated. So option B is the answer. Question number 174. Select the segment which has an error. Some of us are, some plural, no? So some of us are planned to go for a movie. Is it right? Plan to go for a movie? No. Some of us are planning to go for a movie. So this is the erroneous one. It should be are planning to go for a movie. So plan must be replaced with planning to go for a movie. Plan to, not planning to. So option D is the best answer for 174. Next one. Select the word which makes the same as a group of words given. Proceeding in a gradual way and secretly intending to cause harm. Gradual way and secretly intending. What it is? This is one word substitution. Proceeding in a gradual way and secretly intending to cause harm. Secretly intending means what they wanted to do is intention. Intention is nothing but intending. And here see the word benevolent, which means kind. Basically the word ben, it's a root word. Ben means kind, not king, it is kind. Benevolent means kindness, and malevolent means cruel. So the best antonym for benevolent, it is malevolent. The solvent, solvable, able to solve. Insolvent means unable to solve. That's why it is known an insolvency petition, when the debts are not being paid by the debtor. Solvent, able to solve. And here insidious, this is your answer. Insidious is a person, it's a proceeding in a gradual way and secretly tending to cause no harm. And actual meaning, it is nothing but insidious means a cunning fellow, that is intention to do harm to others. So which is option number D. Question number 176. Here, though everything was on the up and up for Holzman, yet something was not quite right. Okay, it can be taken an independent sentence, because when there is a conjunction in the other sentence. See, at 19 he enrolled. Who enrolled? He enrolled the Culinary Institute of in the West to here and restaurant as Paladin, Napa and Aqua. Here we don't know who is he. That's why it can be eliminated. Next one, he got a little. Who is he? Who got a little fed up with the kitchen and started feeling? We don't know. So your answer is the best beginner is either A or D. So when there is a comparison between A and D, here there is introduction of a person's name that is being referred at C and B. So that's why D is the best beginner. Okay, with the D we have two options. So this one and this one can be eliminated. See here, D. Hosman, a well-known chef, started his career at the age of 15. See, at the age of 15, when the prodigy began cooking under Eric Rippert at the iconic New. Okay, this is the first statement, no doubt at all. Next one, it is at the age of 19. See, after this one, when you go gradually, this is the second sentence. At the age of 15, he started his career. At the age of 19, he enrolled in the Culinary Institute of America before heading to the West Coast to cook for such well-esteemed restaurant as Paladin, Napa and Aqua. Okay, D after B. So D after B, this is, so let us cross check this one. D, B. Next one, though everything was on the up, and this was up, everything was up and for Holzman, yet something was not quite right. This is the third one. And finally it is C, he got a little fed up. See, was not quite right. No, for that one, then which is not quite right, it is he fed up with. See, he got fed up. This one, fourth one, he got little fed up with the kitchen and started to feel that he wanted to do something different with it. So D, B, A, C, D, B, A, C, which is option A. Question number 176, option A is the best answer. Question number 177. The novel Embers is the title of the novel, has, since it is singular, it is a spotting error, and has a captivating plot, and begins also, okay fine, with a senior army officer preparing to receive a rare visitor, A man who was once his closer friend. This is the problem. Can you say closer friend? No. It's a close friend it is. Then his closer friend, a man who was once close, has a captivity plot. He begins with. Actually, he uh, did not adjust this word. So we have to find where there is a closer friend. This is your answer. So this here we have closer friend. So this is an erroneous one. Actually it is close friend. Closer must be replaced with closer, and option A is your best answer among the given options. Question number 178. See here we have a reading comprehension. Let us go through the first sentence. The first question. As I have said earlier, we have two ways now. Let us follow the second way. Read the question. In the passage, give your brain a bit of a boost. What does it mean? The writer used this phrase in the passage. What does it mean? And let us scan where he used it exactly. See here, boost. Plenty of ways to give your brain a bit boost. That means try to improve your IQ levels. Boost in this sense, improving your memory levels. So that is here. In the passage, give the boost means increase its ability to grow stronger, and be able to play video games, increase in size, and sharp it. So here, see, according to the few scientists, can it be increase the ability or IQ? According to your few studies, while these brain training tools might help to sharpen your abilities. So sharpen it. Option D is the best answer. For 178, option D. Question number 179. What do brain training tools do? What is the work of the brain training tools? See here. According to a few scientists, while these brain training tools might help sharpen your brain, and this is only the thing, to retain information, they won't necessarily increase your intelligence or prove your ability to the reason and think abstractly. So here it improve your 179. So enable to retain information, sharpen the ability to clearly. What do brain training tools do? Sharpen the ability to think clearly, increase intelligence, improve problem solving. So almost all are equal in meaning, but we have to select the best one according to the passage. According to a few recent, and while this brain tool might help to sharpen your brain to retain the information, everything, all these things are available in option A, enable to you retain information. So for 179, it is A, which is the best option. 180. So the brain training site was fined for. So one of the brain training centers fined for some amount. Why they are fined for? Making false claims, causing Alzheimer's disease, helping improve learning ability, decreasing of the intelligence. Which one? See here. The parents of one of the most important brain training websites was recently fined. See, this is the scanned word, fined. So fined for deceptive means cheating advertisement. According to the company suggests its games could reduce or delay cognitive impairment, such as might find in Alzheimer's patients, which is false. For Alzheimer's patients, which is false, but here fined for deceptive advertising. So let us scan. So find the brain find for making false claims. It is given in the first statement. Find for deceptive in the sense cheating. Okay, and one more thing, according to the complaint, suggested the games could reduce the delay cognitive impairment, such as one might be in the Alzheimer's patient, which is completely false. Question number 181. On comparison crystallized intelligence and fluid intelligence, it is found that, so when there is a comparison between crystallized intelligence and fluid intelligence, what can one find? So where did he use crystallized? Here we have some standardized test and evolution. See here, see, crystallized intelligence, this is the source. The crystalline intelligence includes facts and information, while fluid intelligence involves ability to think abstractly and logically. The question number 182, no? So 81. One compares crystal intelligent and fluid intelligent. It is found that on comparison, crystal intelligent and fluid intelligent suggest. 181. See, while study found the indicator and the mention, it is preparation to research the just link. See, the fluid intelligence, this is the thing, and the author suggests that the fluid intelligence is a much better indicator ability, such as problem solving ability and everything. Question number 81. It is option C, fluid intelligence skills as a problem solving and process of information. So for question number 181, option C is the best answer. Question number 183, it is option C. And from the passage, one can arrive at the conclusion that both brain training and standardizing tests, what is the final result because of these trainings? It can be seen in the conclusion paragraphs. While the study found no indicator, thus, see, this is the result of the study. While the study found no indicators that test preparation improved IQ. See, no indication of improvement of IQ. That does not mean that this preparation has no value. Research clearly shows that having high scores on standardized tests is linked to having a score of other important tests, including advanced. So IQ levels are not being improved. So do not really increase overall IQ and mental ability. Okay, this is the finalized statement that can be seen over there. So for 182, it is option A. Question number 183. Here, change the sentence into otherwise. Hillary Clinton and her daughter Calgia are, plural, no, are working on the book of Gutsy Woman. So the given sentence is active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. In the active voice, are working tells something about present continuous. So when the active voice in the present continuous, it turns to be being plus like is, am, are, after is, am, are, being plus v3, it should be done. Where there is possibility of being v3, that is the answer. So is being v3, okay, will have, it can be eliminated. The book of guts woman would have been, no. Next, Hillary Clinton and her daughter Claudia were working, blunder it is. Here it is complete, it is in the past tense, no. So the best one is the book of gusty woman. It's a book title which is singular, that's why is correct. Is being worked, is being worked v3. So the best answer is option A. Question number 184. Choose the most appropriate option, changing the voice. The monsoon spur, this is the important one, which is v1. Spur, spurred, spurred. Spur the trees to sprout new leaves. Spur in the sense of stimulating others. This is the subject, v1, object. So our sentence must be begin by the trees, okay, the trees to spout, okay. So here it is v1. Since it is v1, in the passive voice we have to use is, am, are, compulsory. Any one of these things must be used. See here trees were, that's why it can be eliminated successfully. Next one, the monsoon will have. So our target is any one of these words, no. How can you write will? So it is also can be eliminated. Trees are spurred, look here, are. So trees are spurred, spurred after v3, spurred by the monsoon to sprout new leaves, okay, it's well. Next, monsoons are spurring, this is blunder. So ultimately it is the option which is C. Question number 185. The gym instructor exclaimed that her student's performance was extremely poor. See, this is indirect speech. It must be replaced into, transformed into direct speech. When you write was in the indirect speech, it turns to be is. Where there is, that's your answer. But except B, everywhere we have is. See here, performance is, how poor your performance is. So here this one and this one same, no. So let us check the other possible. The gym instructor said to her students, the gym instructor said to her students, how poor. Here it is their performance, here it is your performance, okay. The gym instructor is the speaker, exclaimed that her students, and he can say your performance, not their performance. That's why this can be eliminated. Option C can be eliminated. So the gym instructor said to her students, how poor your performance. Yeah, he can say with them, no, sorry. The gym instructor said to her students how poor their performance is, and let us put aside both of them. Next, the gym instructor says, since it is says, it can eliminate directly. Now there is a tie between option A and option C. Let us criticize. The gym instructor said to her students how poor their performance. Their performance means somebody's performance. While changing the sentence, you have to use their only, but in the sentence here it is her students, no. Her students, and he said, exclaimed that that performance was extremely, her students' performance. Then he can say your performance is very poor. So the gym instructor said to her students how poor your performance is. If you transform this one into indirect speech, you can get this one as an answer. So for question number 185, option C is the best answer. So let us transform this one into indirect speech. The gym instructor said to her students. So her students is a plural, gym instructor is the speaker, students are listeners. So the gym instructor exclaimed after that compulsory. So exclaimed that her students' performance was extremely poor. Actually here it should be my students' performance Here it should be my students performance, whatever it may be. The possible answer is nothing but C. See question number 186. The teacher suggested that the PTM be postponed. The PTM be postponed to the third Saturday of the month. The teacher suggested that the PTM be postponed. The teacher told the PTM will be postponed the third Saturday of the month. The teacher said let's postpone. Yeah. The teacher said let's postpone, and the PTM would be responded. Actually, the given sentence is indirect speech. We have to change it into direct speech. Here, the teacher suggested that, not said that. It is suggestion. Suggestion means we have to go through. Will be this one. It is. We have to go through letter. The PTM would be postponed to the third Saturday of the month. The PTM must be postponed. Here, the PTM be postponed to the third Saturday. The teacher said, actually, in the direct speech, suggested never be used. It can be used in the indirect speech. So that's why it is also can be eliminated. So the teacher said it is told it can be eliminated, and the teacher said that the PTM will be postponed. So it should be would be postponed. So that's why already we have eliminated this one. Now there is a tie between B and C. See the comparison. Let's postpone the PTM to the third Saturday of the month. The PTM would be postponed to the third Saturday of the month. See, since it is a suggestion, it doesn't imply over here. So when there is a comparison between B and C, it is the B which is the best one. Question number 187. The RWA members said, we want to see. We in the sense the members can be turned as they. Want, we will know. That's why it turned to be wanted. They wanted to see the third addition before we. It turns to be they. Make changes as made. So where there is a possibility of all these words, your answer is. See, the row members are saying. Can you say are saying? In the first look, it can be eliminated. Reporting verb here already it is said. Then how can you say are saying? So it is wrong. The row member said that. The member said. Here there is no sign of that. So you can eliminate option D also. So for 187 question, we have the possibility of either B or C. Let us criticize with this one. They wanted. That they wanted. Here see we want. This is wrong. They wanted are available here. They wanted to see the audience before. See here this one. They see here the maid. Here it is the maid. So the best answer is it is B. Question number 188. So improvement sentence. The vicious cycle of the poverty refers to the situation where those who are poor will trapped. What is will trapped? It is a blunder. Okay, 188. It is will be trapped, or else will it should be like this. Will remain trapped. Option is B. And this is a underlined phrase that was not printed over here. Question number 189. There was a time when it was fashionable to have a dainty dog, like as the poodles of any other tiny creatures as a pet. So like as never be used here. So it is like as the poodle. No improvement. Improvement must be done. Much like a poodle. So this is an underlined part that should be replaced with such as the poodle. So option B is your answer. Question number 188. 89, 90, 1 minute. Now, see question number 190. We have the close test. See, so the best clue is the phrase which is before the blank and the phrase which is after the blank. These are the best clues to complete this one. See, it's a magical sight. Just as the light begins to vanish, light begins to vanish in the sense maybe it is the evening time. Vanish means disappear. When the light is ready to disappear, thousands of tiny penguins waddle. Waddle means waddle is a process to come out through their arms. Struggle a lot to come out of something by using their arms is known as waddle. So waddle dash the surf on the island in southeastern Australia. So penguin waddle dash the surf. Penguin waddle stand off, passing off. They're coming out of the surf. They're coming from the surf, no. So the best answer it is out of. Option D is the answer for this one. Now insert the word out of and read again. See, the penguins waddle out of. They are waddling out of the surf on an island in southeastern Australia, then dash the beach and along well-worn paths and dash the beach, move out the beach, move up the beach, moves on the beach and moves to the beach. Here the meaning of move on is continue, and when it comes to move out, it is nothing but leaving something. Move up, it is an adjustment. Move to, it is nothing but go in a direction. Go in a direction. See, as far as the contextual meaning concerned, then they move up, which is adjusted. So option B is the best answer over here. Then move up the beach and along well-worn paths towards dash burrows. Towards, so here penguins are going to their burrows, no. So obviously it is their burrows. So option A is the best answer for question number. This is the A. Question number 192. It is A. And 193. See here. And has been major attraction. There has been a major attraction since the 1920s when tourists dash by torchlights. Here we have, since it is question number 193, see, when tourist was led, tourist is plural over there, so was never be used, it is wrong. Had led, were leading, no, it is were led because it's a passive voice. So the best option for 193 is, it is C. Next one, 194. Let us check the paragraph. See, tourists were led, insert that one. Tourists were led by the torching to view the okay, this is previous pages, no? Torching to view the nightly dash the birds. Nightly, 194. After nightly, shining off, nightly playing off, nightly arrival of, nightly going off. It is the arrival, because when the day disappeared, it is nothing but a welcome of the night time. So arrival of. Option B is the best answer for 194. Coming to 195, 94, and the birds, the world's smallest penguin breed with adults dash 13 inches tall. Adults dash 13 inches. Averages, average, and averaging. Here the best one, it is averaging, which means in the medium, on an average. Actual meaning of averaging is medium. Here it is the best one. And on an average, they are this much of 13 inches tall. For much of that time, only 13 inches tall, about 1 inch than the feet. For much of the time, the penguins lived dash the residence. Residence plural, no? So 190 within the residence, no. Among the residents, towards the residence, between the residents. Resident between is used only for two guys, so it is the among which is the best answer. Among the residents. Question number 196 is among. So among the residents of the housing development in tight proximity to cars and pets, the penguins numbers fell. This is the best clue to answer this blank. Fell, but in 1895 the government decided to buy. So fell, unexpectedly they fell. The number of penguins, that is a drastically, it's a wonderful negative word that is used when the number of species are being decreased. So most probably it is used for endangering species in the world. So drastically. So A is the best answer. 197. 198. So number fell drastically, but in 1985 the state government decided to buy dash piece of property. 198. Buy a dash piece of property. The state government buy a dash piece. Here we have the options like all, any, each and some. It is all. See here, so to buy all piece of property on peninsula and return the land to the penguins. Yeah, they would like to entire property and they would like to sacrifice that property to the penguins. And today there are about 31,000 penguins dash on the peninsula. 31,000 penguins preparing, proceeding, propelling. It is not a proposal. Propelling is a good word that can be seen sometimes with the IPBS vocabulary. Propelling means pushing something. We can see the propellers in the ships and aeroplanes. Propellers, the things that can push the object. So here breeding is the best one. Option D, breeding. Now see, insert the. Today there are about 31,000 penguins breeding on the peninsula, up to 12,000 in the up from 12,000 in 1980. So option D is the best answer for question number 199. Question number 200. For the following question, answer them individually. Select the segment which has an error. See, it is estimated that the most of the edict, this is the problem, and a whooping 85% in God's own country Kerala are below 25 years of age. This is really saddest thing. So it is estimated that most is plural, it is used for countable numbers, then it should be edicts. So it is estimated that it is correct, are below a whooping, and this is the wrong, which is your answer. Most of the edicts must be replaced with edicts. So option C is your answer.